The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone could afford to live right, just to feel nice, didn't need no paradise. Now open your eyes, look around, smoke in the city, and what was pretty, crying out for sympathy. So bring back the old time days, bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone cared for each other, lived like brothers, respected one another. In times gone by, we used to share. Together we'd make do. And if I draw a susu, what was mine was yours too. I know them days done past and gone, and I know that beyond. But if I must join in with the pack, then I going back. I go back, yeah, back to the old time days. Back to them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Yes, bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Bring it back, bring it back. Just bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and LENNOX Smith.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone could afford to live right, just to feel nice, didn't need no paradise. Now open your eyes, look around, smoke in the city, and what was pretty, crying out for sympathy. So bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything was changed, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone cared for each other, lived like brothers, respected one another. In times gone by, we used to share. Together we'd make do. And if I draw a susu, what was mine was yours too. I know them days done past and gone, and I know that we on. But if I must join in with the pack, then I going back. I go back, yeah, back to the old time days. Back to them old time ways. I know everything was changed, but I still love the old time days. Yes, bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Bring it back, bring it back. Just bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone could afford to live right, just to feel nice. Didn't need no paradise. Now open your eyes, look around, smoke in the city, and what was pretty, crying out for sympathy. So bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything has changed, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone cared for each other, lived like brothers, respected one another. In times gone by, we used to share. Together we'd make do. And if I draw a susu, what was mine was yours too. I know them days done pass and gone, and I know that beyond. But if I must join in with the pack,
Hey,
then I going back. I go back. Yeah.
hey, hey, bring back them old time days. Bring back them old time days. I know everything must change, but not this bad. But I still love the old time days.
Yes, bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and LENNOX Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Don't forget to send your voice notes. Well, LENNOX Smith will not be with us this morning, maybe a little later on. It'll all be you or shooting the pitbull of radio.
Bring back the old time.
And most likely a little later on,
Bring back.
Michael Kerr.
I know everything must
Let's keep the faith. Let's keep the fight.
but us
Let's keep the courage.
used to be everyone could afford to live right,
Listen, listen, listen.
just to feel nice. Didn't need no paradise. Now on your eyes, look around, smoke in the city, and what was pretty.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and LENNOX Smith.
So bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love the old time days. Used to be everyone cared for each other, lived like brothers, respected one another. In times gone by, we used to share together.
Oh boy.
And if I draw,
Just surely LENNOX Smith have an interview today on I think it's CNC3.
I know them days done pass and gone. And
I'll call get the information for you.
what if I must join in with the pack? Then I go
in back. I going back. Hey, 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 yeah.
to the old time days.
All we go back to it.
To them
We
old
could get back them days where we could just walk the streets. We don't have to live like if we in a jail. We go to the hospitals, we could get a little old boy. I don't know, but boy, we like the best we go back in the old time days.
yes,
It was better. When we go back into the old time days, it means each and every one of us will get younger. Some of us wouldn't be around based on how far back we going.
I know everything,
How far back some of you may want to go?
but I still love the old time days.
Me, I want to go as far back at the formulation of the PNM
Bring it back,
before we became an independent
bring it back.
from when the British did rule here. I never had to rewrite the book. Today we'd have been like a Singapore.
Bring it back, bring it
So I just want to go back and write the PNM off. That's all. Just write them off. Make sure that it's not Eric Williams and the PNM was the founders and starters. Today, this is where we reach. After them. What's your take on that? If you have an opportunity to rewrite the books and go back to the old time days, you can't take the present time. Where would you rewrite from? I would have been rewrite from the birth of PNM. That they should have never born.
back,
They should have never run this country first. Eric Williams, all of them.
bring it back.
If I had an opportunity to go back there, that's what I would have done.
I know everything must change.
I see Carmen saying,
Still
way back, way back. You ain't want further than that. Well, so long since only going that way back. I see Anne Brown saying 20 years. 20 years, the PNM they done born girl. That too early. That still no. When they're going back, go back before.
in this city.
The future destruction of the country by the people who say they start our democracy or start our independence. That political party.
So bring back the old time days.
Mira, pleasant good morning to you.
Bring back them old time ways. I know everything.
Jason Kato, good morning. Good morning, Pearl. Good morning, Mira from Princeton. A pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Jerome, a pleasant good morning. Daro, good morning. Primraj, a pleasant good morning to you. Peter, good morning to you. Carmen, I already say good morning to you.
Respected one.
Janelle, a pleasant good morning to you, Janelle. Ramdeen, good morning, Anne Brown. Stefan, a pleasant good morning to you. Balroop, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother. Hey, still across there. Oh, really, nobody didn't want to come back. Peter, good morning to you. Sabrangani, a pleasant good morning to you. Keith, good morning.
Must carry
Nadira, a pleasant good morning. Ryan.
what
Hafiz Adi Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Going back. Davy, a pleasant good morning. Michael Scotland, good morning. Kenrick Passad, you touched me yesterday, boy. Oh, God. You're both up the whole place, boy.
I know
You're going bad there. You're how we feeling stupid. So you don't understand. You God, boy. I can't take that kind of pressure no more. Kenrick Passad, a pleasant good morning to you, Dennis. Donna, a pleasant good morning. Oh, forget Dennis C. Paul, a pleasant good morning to you. Denise, Dave, and Barbara, a pleasant good morning. Dave and Denise, too. All the Taras, good morning. Angela, good morning. Kevin George, good morning to you.
bring it back, bring it back,
Ja Group, good morning.
bring it back, bring it back.
Wendiana, good morning to you. Bring it back, bring it back. Bernadette. They are from Bernadette. Now I see Bernadette. One. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, this thing here, bring back. You can go come back, you know. We gotta make it different. Dave Harrigan, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, you know, I know, look at, I know, see no lady. Dave and Deborah earlier. Yeah. See, I can see everybody, whether Facebook, whether we YouTube, whatever. These two people, Dave and Deborah. You know what people doesn't like, but I saying it because I and each and every one of us had to appreciate. And there are many other people that make this possible, make this thing possible, that we really had to appreciate. And this where I can see you all together and all of this system, that Apple, that you just have to pay for it. And Dave and Deborah them handle it for the whole year. That aspect. Where it's very easy for me to go live and thing before this. To go live always real pressure. Do this, do that. So it's real bacchanal thing. It was too much for me. When with this, it's just a press of a button. So all I need to go live, I put it in this, press the button, and everything that is in that goes live and I sees all the chats, everything. Now, thanks so much again, Dave Harrigan,
In this city,
Deborah.
was
Good morning to you all.
crying out for sympathy.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bring back them old time ways.
Mr. Pleasant, good morning to
I know everything,
my good friend out there, 8 doubles and roti.
but I still
Whenever you go out there, only make sure pass there, Felton Street. Ask for Noel Brown for your wife Gita. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about. Also check Cyrus, who take care of every virus. Cut since that only we running, no sticking, this, that. And then Dennis C. Paul at organize and make sure we have backups. Only boy, it have people that love the program and do's best. Man, God bless each and every one of you that in every way contributed to the Ground Report program. Whether it's by calling in, whether it's be by donating something, whether it's be by playing your roles, God bless you all.
then I go back.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
To them old time ways. I know everything was changed, but I still love the old time days.
Let me just finish with the list here. Who get up early? Well, only will get all your greetings. Hey, you know, it's people I can't forget to Ravi, aka Postman.com and the family. Shamila Das and she husband and them too, and telling them. They're real people, boy. That always they rocking. The Mohans and them are there. Nasa Hussein, many people, boy. Lana come a batch, boy. Let me go in my phone. Anderson, Wilson, and the Beatum, all of them, everybody. That always keep that faith, confident. In the #1 program, the Ground Report. Through thick and thin. There are points that we weigh up. And there are points that we are way down. But at the end of the day, faith. Making sure we stand with each other, have each other back. Understand within a family, it will have little fights. Based understanding to all of us, one cause. And what all of us want is to live better. We deserve better. People like Matilda Rhodes and all. Anne-Marie Amin, Marilyn Sitaran, man. All of you. My boy Macano. Oh boy, let me just. Matilda Rhodes. Let me just say hello to who I ain't hello yet.
Bring back them old time ways. I know everything, but I still love you.
Oh boy.
Used to be everyone cared for each other.
A friend of mine offered me to organize and go check out the glasses earlier. But due to busyness and again, people and always wanting, I ain't get to go to check out that yet. Let me, Hafiz, Hafrina Mohammed. Good morning. Trini Nairo, good morning. Ali Trini, a pleasant good morning. Balraj. Balraj, good morning. Peter, good morning to you. Right, I miss nobody, right? Well, let me get on all this, send all the voice notes, send all the voice notes. Let's me hear what on the front burner. Or Rusty Nail. Rusty Nail, you send them newspaper clippings from my well, yeah, he's getting better than we.
I know everything.
Madam, we were sent for me. Send anything from me for the morning yet? I'll look for papers there, at least something to go through. But while you all raise your all front burner, send it voice notes.
Bring back them old time ways.
Hey, Mohammed, good morning.
Everything.
Right, I think I run through everybody there, you know. I miss nobody, man. If anybody didn't see the thing, yeah, seeing Ryan there. Ryan, good morning. Who am I missing? I don't see David Keith, all of them days. Ibrahim Ghani done day. All right, right. Everybody else always will come on a little later, but I cannot hear you out. Stefan. Stefan is there. Good morning to you, my brother. What about that fella? He's trying to behave a little bit, you know. Barry Budram. I know Budram John is the good one. Barry Budram is the one who always gives Santa Cruz and pressure. He won Philip Alexander. He say he go, everybody go good. He just want Philip Alexander as part of the thing. They, you know, he want them take over Kamala. But he had to behave himself. Barry Budram. So he come in, he behaving and see he not being a little thing. It have a next one, he used to get trouble. Maki Thunderboomer will no find out if it is he still having the respect and thing. And all we want the respect, all we have is a democracy. We don't want to know we go down the road as Rowley and them whereby people don't have their voice no matter what. All we are saying is keep it clean, don't get personal, and don't waste up your time too much now. Nigel Black, good morning. Alana. Oh, Alan Hercules. Ral Prasad, good morning. Oh boy, I missed out nobody, right? Nazma Ali. Oh boy. Annie, so much all you done already on boy. Hey, let me get back this tune here again only. Let me get back this tune again. I tell you if I could go back, I'm going back before the PNM was born. And write them off the books at this club. Must have never been in the history of these books in this country. I'll tell you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Here you are, carry my back. Carry my back a little before the birth of the PNM and Eric Williamson. Yesterday, I might have been a talk show host and a fighter, a struggler for the people, for the right thing, and for wanting to live better. Many of us wouldn't have been going through this. We'd have been cocked up, enjoying our life. We door open, we getting fresh breeze. All coming to see we in the morning with we doors, all a bird twinkling. Under the rowley them and the bird at them. All we doing when we open we eye there, we see a man with a gun hitting we slap with the money. Pow! With the money. This is a hole up. This is a stick up. Pull down your underwear. Yeah. Rip. I go in with that TV. Yeah, you have a nice daughter. Your wife and all. Father, you looking good too, you know. Turn around. The demon kind of thing that this PNM bring on this earth, you know. And then the birth of Rowley. Oh God. That the Antichrist. I don't know, boy. That man, oh God, boy, oh God, I don't know. Oh Lord, help me.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Only make sure send us voice notes. Say, see how what killing that time, eh? For how to go blast and do them thing. I know see you the boy. I shall done roach. Yes, 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 Sheldon. All R.I.P. to Roy Cape and his family. Roy Cape, man. He might have been alive if PNM was out of power. Oh, if they did never burn. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. If you're in suffering by health, stress, high blood pressure, diabetes, we the AIDS and all a bad, I believe. Although we can still live with AIDS. It have people who just live with cancer and all those things. But I don't think only we could live with the PNM. We dead. That is it. That is an atomic bomb. That is a nuclear bomb. That radiation only. That the death of everybody for quite a while. Not even Earth. When a bomb, when a nuclear, that area will take 20, 30 years before anything around there could be normal. They don't know how long it might take for this country to ever recover. If we will recover at all, if some people in wake up, smell the coffee, get bright and understand that keeping the PNM there is a nuclear bomb. Vex. Jason Miller, all of you. Right. I ain't miss nobody, right? That's so true. All yeah. Tony, I seen Tony. Who I miss? Oh boy, I want to do this thing so quick. Bix. Anaram Sammy, good morning. Hey. Right, they're the good one. Budram John. They're the good one. Hey, you say yellow is the code? That's the good one. And it mix up he with our next one day. But I ain't going to say nothing about him in no kind of way because he kinda behaving a little bit. Kinda. Right, I ain't missed out nobody, right? Let me just stroll in here quick. How much I don't go through, boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then my eyes and all so hot. Oh, look the culprit there, boy. Budram, Jambulak Barry Budram only. I want Kamala to bring in. I support Edward Alexander. The man have great talent and ideas. Right, but I don't understand. I want Kamala to bring in. Right? And then I see he right. I support Edward Alexander. The man have great talent and ideas. But he coming in with a small maxi boy. Right, boy? Kamala them have a train already, you understand? So you have to come out and behave. They're just not behaving. The watermouth kind of scenes now. The two iguana-ish now. You know, iguana, you know. The colors is just as somebody yellow now, the iguana turn yellow. And more the iguana just gone back orange. Boy, oh boy. Anyhow, let me leave this man Barry Budram. At the end of the day, all of you on the same page, which is to get rid of Rowley. Oh boy. But I didn't like how he used to just be. Oh, Gary is not for this country, Barry Budram is saying. Yolanda Cordner, pleasant good morning to you. Oh, shucks. Andy, good morning. Sad news. Rasta Jack passed away. But I really ain't seen Rasta Jack on the life here at all. Oh, shucks. Only remember, I always saw Rasta Jack always online with me, boy. Let me hear where used to be on YouTube or Facebook. Right, my day. Let me who is that send me? Banks is to send me that message. Oh God, boy, Banks. That is the kind of message somebody morning, boy. Hey, Desmond Hines, good morning. You're lock on, boy. Dexter Saunders. Hey, Dexter, that was my partner and his wife. Let me say morning to them. They Sita, everybody, man, everybody. What about baby, and all of them up there? Video, all of them, and Balmain, Miss Balmain, all of them. Teacher Balmain. Yes. Anaram Sami say, Grace, darker days if PNM gets back into office. She ain't lying about that and all you. But I telling all you, I looking to get out. I know I saying, boy. Because if I go in the hospital, I dead. If I go in the grocery, I dead. If my house burning down, the trash truck can go, I dead. Oh God, all you, die, way call you have no chance now. So you're stupid to say somewhere where you have no chances. Right, Barry Budram say Miss Santa Cruz was all in with Gary until he tried to overthrow Kamala. All I know Santa Cruz are coming to UNC, only leave she alone. Leave she, that Kamala, ain't see you on all this gate. So you laugh now, eh, boy? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So what? When Santa Cruz see Gary trying to overthrow Kamala, that was it for he. Oh God, oh, Lewis, good morning, good morning. So Rasta Jack passed away, boy. So we ain't gonna see him online. All the time, baby. Wow. Tara R. Raj, good morning. Hey boy. Joanne, good morning. I understand that. Real people passing, you know. Like the pressure where they under pressure, they don't need thinking this, thinking that, thinking this, because this government have people yeah, big say exactly, Andy. Well, you can tell me exactly what I said there that you agree with. I'm going to Sharon. Good morning. Hey, look, Bernadette. KR. It have some other Bernadette's day, you know. FDD. Morning. Yeah, boy, Barry Bujram say Rasta Jack have move on. Jason Miller say, serious? Yeah, boy, I think, boy, them gonna be more at peace. Where they going, you know? When they hear and deal with Rowley, I think being at peace better than dealing with this government and Rowley them, you know? But I want to live, and I think everybody should live to see the back of here. So I don't want to dead yet, no? When you're alive, you still could do something. When you're dead, that is it. You're gone. Not so in Pinky. Crystal, good morning. Crystal Fernandez. Look at how much Ole done look. And only hope Ole already send Ole Roll Glasgow. There's the next troublemaker, you know. Roll. Let me hear what he's saying this morning. Nah, I can't say that now. That's your view. The man say Gary Dirty, technically saying Gary Dirty, say he showed he would cover up a rape and murder of a child to protect the elites. I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't see that in Gary Griffith. That aspect there, I don't see that. I really don't see that. I have other things that I see in him, but I ain't see that. So I beg to disagree. All right, but that's your thing. I beg to disagree. John Morning. Right. Let me go and check my WhatsApp there. I need to blast out for everybody else to get that thing there. Sabrina. Sabrina Ramlal Singh. Yes. Good morning. All right. Pinky hands up thing. All right. All you. Right. You know what I think I want to go with now? Let me get something. Not the old time days at all. Let me see. It is this one, boy. I go tell you. No, not this one. I had it in earlier. I want to get a day for you, boy. I always wanted to get this. No, no, that is not what I wanted to get for you. Let me get that for you there quick. Yeah, William. Yeah, let me give you this. Let me start the program nice this morning. All you go tell me who you think is the are referring to, right? Tell me who you think are referring to now. Let me get on to business. I'll check my phone by the time.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
So he prayed Satan, that mysterious man,
What's your Rowley earlier?
in hell he's living. It's time you know you're thinking wrong. Devil bucks up all over town. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard. And he grinning while you say grace, shaking up the pagan people face. We devil day, we devil day.
What the devil do earlier? What the devil is?
To fool people eyes, devil does disguise, but it is no problem to recognize them. Some like to death in suit hold it and rub their leg and back you're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. What the big devil right in your yard? And he grinning while you say him grace, shaking on the daily people face. We the devil dead, we the devil dead, we the devil dead. It has some devil with God and Bible. Praise their Savior, but must they be bad? Another kind, she kicks and blows, hiding behind some police clothes. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad.
Wham! Look the devil right in front of your screen.
And he grinning while you say,
He lying while he talking.
you know, face. We the devil dead, we the devil dead, we the devil dead.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Devils in business, in halls of justice, in God's own man, who seduce your children. And if you praise wrongs men do, well then you answer and never do. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard. And he grinning while you say he praise. Chicken getting people face. Pretty devil, pretty devil,
Samaja kama kali desa di mana baita di mana dia tu bagi perhat menurut bolon tu bagi sama lagi bolon kita lagi kita memo anawal het pada menurut bolon ada comment they happen nobody the comment happen the same very crazy right and I beg it perhaps because I could be represent the contribute help me more you know ini majisa ini muni happen as no so the when so trong one trade so we was one short term so I did before 2025 they qualified and before the nigga in the thing for do because to me in the thing I do now I'm better than my number 72 3 14 I beg and back member I want no money from nobody or some money just try to form with them I'm better than it.
Good morning, Andy for Grandy. Well, after that bloodshed yesterday, the TTPSA telling people they have everything under control, right? And how not to worry. But I got playing this song in the background because I don't want the people to worry. The criminals and them don't have the advantage over the Andy, right? They go in and seizures and shooting people up and all kind of thing, right? So don't worry. Be happy, people. Be happy.
Correct. Be happy.
Yes, be happy, right, Trinidadians? Be happy. Everything going bad?
You make it.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Oh
Keep it
boy,
in control.
look creation, boy. Go ahead,
Be
let
in
me hear you.
control of everything.
Look at this voice note only. I like this.
Be in control and they seeking re-interest. Get them an next 5 years or they're going to be more happy. Right? Right? What they want? Get them 5 more years. More killing. How about the Andy?
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Who said let me hear that voice note again? Who said let me hear that voice note again, boy? I like, oh boy, very good, very good, very good. I ain't gonna lie. You come there good, boy. Let me hear that again, let me hear that voice note again. Let me hear that again.
Good morning, Andy for Grandy. Well, after that bloodshed yesterday, the TTPSA telling people they have everything under control, right? And how not to worry. But I got playing this song in the background because I don't want the people to worry. The criminals and them don't have the advantage over the Andy, right? They're going in seizures and shooting people up and all kind of things, right? So don't worry. Be happy, people. Be happy.
Correct. Be happy.
Yes, be happy, right, Trinidadians? Be happy. Everything going bad? Don't worry. Be happy. The PNM in control. They in control of everything. They in control and they seeking re-interest. Get them an next 5 years, or they could be more happy. Right? Right, what they want? Get them 5 more years. More killing. How about they do?
Right in your yard, and he grinning while you saying grace. Shaking on the tail in people's face. Whatever then. Whatever then.
Look, but alarm. Early, you know. Early, all after 5 and thing. Early, always reminding me, right, today was from half 5:34. I never see he. I never talk to he. I don't know he. But he's only alarm. Listen. Well, you didn't believe me. Listen.
Andy.
And when he's saying that, he put in Facebook, YouTube, 6 a.m. Facebook, YouTube, 6 a.m. Facebook, YouTube, 6 a.m. Facebook, YouTube, 6 a.m. Well, you must say that too, man. Not only Andy. All right, it start off early. Andy, Matil, man. Where is it? Rowley!
Andy. Andy.
Right, stop following up my phone. Stop following up my phone now.
Andy.
Rowley, my hell.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
When it reach after 6, he balling at me, don't ball at me at all. When it passes 6, Andy! Oh, God.
Devil's in business.
Somebody say, how I playing this tune, the devil, die PNM. When PNM people hear that, they go hate me. They say, why are doing that? That go make people hate me. No. Don't hate me for talking the truth. Manning was a better man than this fella. Manning was no devil. He just had some ways, but this fella here. Okay, look, roll Glasgow, which is truth, eh? All of that, but in everything to roll, we had to do all thing. He says, stop with the identity politics and push the UNC for real change. Yeah, we will. Remember the roll out the thing, they have a lot of thing, and roll what you have to do is add data as you say they, and them those things we will put it in, we will send it to them. Some of the ideas you talk about food security and agriculture and many things you throw. It's good ideas. They may be have it there, but nothing on the manifesto yet. Remember that only room 2 in that draft manifesto. That only room 2 for other stakeholders like ourselves to have an input in it. And look, you are making your input in it. All right, but we can. Right. What is it? Right, and we adding it. Let me add to the manifesto. And we're doing that, right? We will add to the manifesto. Right, let me organize now and continue. What's on your front burner? As I said, LENNOX Smith will be joining us a little later on. He have an interview on a television station this morning. Yeah. I'll go see it later. I can't say no later watch it, you know what all. Come like I said, let me see where's the scenes here.
St. Joseph Secondary School in a dilapidated condition, overrun with bush, and homeless people sleeping inside of the place in the school. My goodness, and Miss Gatsby Dory with all she nice wigs and hairstyle. Have people children suffering like that? You have these secondary school children suffering like that because there is nobody children. Eh? The place overrun with bush. The school is 95% complete when the UNC leave office and only leave the blasted building to run down and bush to cover it and for thieves to come and thief all the furnishing from the school and all the metal. They strip the school down. That's what Dory and this PNM do. Right? Them like it so. Them like to see suffering at children. All that coming back and Dory and them chest, the PNM chest. Only to wicked outside what they do the people of them children. Have a good day, Andy.
Must say a pleasant good morning to Small Dread. Small Dread, a pleasant good morning to you.
You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad.
Right, that's it. Oh boy, let me see. Any other voice notes? Ole, not see here, so I thought of it. Now this one song's a little too long. That's 8 minutes. I can't play that. Let me hear what that's about. That's too long. Nah, I know that might be them thing copyright and thing, and then we go lost. We live now. We lost. Yeah. So I ain't too sure to make sure him copyright. See these old tunes and them. Yeah, they're no trouble with these kind of old tunes. Anything that Jamaicanish and them kind of thing there, and it could be pressure, right, Olia?
Hiding behind some police clothes.
You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Why don't be devil?
Nice. So
And you're grinning while you say embrace. Shaking up in your face.
With the devil, baby. With the devil, baby. With the devil, baby.
oh boy, a pleasant good morning to you. Oh boy. Right, y'all, the lines are open. The lines are open while I organize to see if Rusty Nail and them send the little papers there for me. My peep. So the lines are open. Already the lines are open. Voice notes, everything are open. Right. I ain't get none from Rusty Nail yet. Oh boy, since Monday, Rusty Nail sent papers to me since Monday. I see my partner Madan send anything, and then I'll check back for the voice notes. Any papers, and anybody again, the lines are open, eh? Morning caller.
Good morning, Andy.
Good morning to you.
My teacher and Senator and Tobago. I hear the Prime Minister say everybody blaming him for the crime. But who you want us to blame, Prime Minister? You have to blame for the crime situation in this country because you start out you want to sanitize the assets in this country. You're not tax money. All you're taking is a little just to break and go. Just imagine next year's election, and I don't want to make nothing happen with the election because you just things and for the media because we know this election. So I want to finish it. Young people is all your pandemic and I want to tell you is the government of the cabinet because you see the children and nothing to You little mentor, the little switch, and make them and the manager, and all that get other people to control you. You can watch them and tell you people, yes, we want them we didn't get things to get rid of everything. That's one, because I don't want to see people hungry and people dying in this country. All you want to know is one people thing. You did just a jail. So when the crime was all causing the prime minister is all next to 300 center to them. Not against sex and this one. Bloodshed. And all I want to say, blaming all the I blame situation taking place. Nothing to eat. People are hungry. Nothing scared. Nothing scorned on the ship. Nothing only in doing. All you have to do 10 people first. Thank you. After on the line down.
Yes, you are. Still on the line, man.
Hey, Andy, pleasant good morning to you and everybody on the live. LENNOX Smith, Mikey K, and Ruby. That song we was gonna play, I think there's a local song in it because this fella just used it on the live Wall Street. But Andy, here what going on? I tell people for the longest while that the education system is failing the school children. And I point them in the direction of Finland. And I tell them I saw Google Finland education system and I'll go see how their education system works efficiently for them with all the parents' intervention in terms of that they pay for this, pay for school feeding, pay for the books, the government provide all these things and then through taxation. So I tell people, if all you really want to see what good governance all about, go Finland, Google Finland education and you go see for yourself.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The lines are open. What's on your old front burner? What's on your old front burner? Let me move that devil in front of my face. Oh, shucks, boy. All right, small dread. Oh boy, morning again to you, boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If people just under pressure with this government, you know. Oh boy. Nice. You know the lines open for all to come at all front burner. LENNOX Smith in there today. All they say Anderson, this one, that one, everybody. All of the lines is for the people. So this, you know now the line open. And all who's be talking, all a chance to talk, all a chance to talk, all is going bad. You know, all in calling, all in sending all the voice notes. Best I heal out LENNOX Smith to come in the dance, boy. So let me give all the numbers again. Let me pop the numbers they for you. Let me pop the numbers they for you. Yeah. Watch it Friday. 225-6644. 225-6644. 239-5120. 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp call. at 366-3053. We send out a WhatsApp voice note at 366-3053. The lines are open to you all. Look at that, eh? No voice notes. Oh, look at that, man. All right. Let me just think there. Let me see what's on this front burner here.
Morning wrong report. Morning Andy William. And you don't want to predict concerning wrong when we have better help around to us. As we go there, if you go and expose us, we don't kill up politically. Pretty clip, man, pretty whole clip. Huh? Pretty clip. You want to hear it?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Sharon and Tobago. Good morning to everyone in your life. Andy, listen to this. What I'm wondering, that minister of education, and this Gatsby Dolly woman, she have any children? And if she do, is that the way you treat your children, ma'am? You do. I mean, you can be serious. Look at the condition of the schools and things in this country, and is the children of the nation have to go to the schools to be educated and so forth. But do you really have children, ma'am? And once more again, that's the way you treat your children, like the nation's children that have to go to school. When all this stand up before God, Miss Gatsby Doria, whoever you is, Minister of Education and this evil government, I don't know what you're gonna tell God, Remember, it says appointed unto men once to die. And after that come the judgment. I only hope all you know that. God bless.
Gregory Aboud, the head man, the downtown Merchants Association, saying that a lot of his business clients and friends under duress from criminal elements, and a lot of the closing up shop. Say a lot of them rental buildings, for 2 years now, and they can't get nothing. People don't want to rent the place. A lot of people running from the capital because of these criminals and them running around here and extorting people. They put in the pipe and smoke it, right? Because they have a sort of square peg and wrong hole. It goes from Gregory Aboud and them, because they wouldn't see it as it is. This government has failed to address crime. And all them sitting back and watching everything happen. Them eating the suffering inside silent syndrome tablet. They're drinking it and with Valize juice. They all them take it in their back pocket there. Elections have consequences, and that the consequences they get in.
Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to Dennis C. Paul. Not forgetting Journey, Dennis C. Paul, Journey. Daughter Journey, a pleasant good morning to you. Always lock onto the ground report with her father on a morning very early. Let's go to the lines. Nice. All you know is the call. Come on, morning caller. Yeah, go ahead, you're live. So you could just.
Morning, ground report morning.
Morning.
California.
Let's hear your front burner this morning, man.
Right. You see what's going on? I just pointing out things to people for them to see what's going on, right? You see what's going on with the educational system and the schools and the children. Now, the more dropouts you have, is the more criminal you're going to have in the future. The less educated you have, is the more criminal you're going to have in the society. So why spend the money and upgrade the school and keep it up to par for the children to go and get education?
Where boy? Oh, shucks, boy. Call back. We was now getting into that contribution, man. Roll Glasgow say, caller, yes, caller, it is by design. Nice, you're calling back. All right, let's hear. Right, but don't listen in your phone. Don't listen to the radio or the computer. Just, stay away from that because we get back the feedback from that and you talk to me.
Right, you hearing me now?
Yeah. We hear you good.
Right. So with this government, what this government is do? They just drive a policy. And when they put the policy, the people just can't meet up to the policy. And then after they drive the fear into the people and then they come and take what you have. You see the healthcare system? They say that they don't have the money. They can't afford the CDAP. So they don't start to put the fear in the people. Right? So the next thing they're going to tell you, no more CDAP. Gotta buy your own drugs. So they don't have the people to bring in the drugs to sell it already. So you are going to buy the drugs. You see, they don't put the fear in the people that the country don't have money and that they're going to take away one of the pension, either the NIS or the old age. So if you get old age, you're not going to get government pension. They don't put the fear, they don't put any policy in front. So they don't let you know what's going on. Right? You see, when they come out with the property tax, 2% of your rental value. People don't rent their house. You tell me, there are very few people in this country renting a house. How you could charge people a rental value in their house and then tax them 2% on that? You see the policy? So the policy is always there to take away from the people. Right? It's time for the people to wake up. Because when you see they say 2%, right? And they say they're selling that valuator, all kind of valuator coming. Some of them is a friend and family. They might know how to evaluate a shoes. You understand? They come and value your property and tell you, well, let's say I pay 3,000, I pay 5,000, I pay 10,000. So the policy is there. So they bring in the policy and the people listen to the policy and then going along with what the government doing. And they're not looking at what the government is doing to them. So the same thing. You had the gas, it had a lot of gas stations in this country. Right? You bring policy for the gas station and them. You know how much gas station closed down? They have one gas station right now by living up in Presale. And I understand that belongs to a minister. That which part of gas station was NIS was going to build and set up food hot over there. They don't build it. When the PNN government come in power, they demolish all the food court and they go and open a gas station. Right? So it's the rich is what taking over this country and the powerful and the politician giving them that. Not only politician, the PNM. You understand? They're building waterfront hotel. Who that for? They want the buildings finance for thing. Which good for tourists coming here when they had the crime in that state. So they're hoodwinking the people and lying and telling people because when tourists hear the crime we're going on in this country, you feel like coming to play pan, yes, some of them will come. But them are staying here. You understand? And them to be very careful where they're going. But the ball they're going to extend tourists. First fix the country. First get down on the crime. Billions, finance, which good for the crime? If tourists coming here when they had crime. Organization in that state. So they should have been killing people and telling people so who they have to blame for that? When tourists hear the crime going on in this country, yes, he has to say who to put and who not to put. Staying here and here laying independence and more organization and functions on their own. The judiciary, the police, the teaching commission, all them things is in the independent. The president, he take a PNM and put them there. So that is why the country in this state today. And only leave them there and they go well more worse because that man have real money, so don't have real money that doing that short that buck where you have in the finance. And he want to bring on the cashless society because he can't bring out all that money he have. You understand? So you have to bring it out. They have a institute set up society because institute is the only thing we have in the place. It's real corruption going on in this country. I feel this country worse than Ukraine corruption. Anyway, later, thank you.
Very good points. In future, let's stay away from the radio a little bit, right? For the feedback coming into us. But very, very good contribution. Who else? Who else we have? All of the lines are open, eh? While I just try to send all these links. Now, don't forget to send that papers there for me. Send that papers. I'll go through by the meanwhile too. Rusty Nail, Madan. Let's send them papers there for me now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Medina, you have anything for us this morning? And Valerie, Valerie. Good morning to you, Valerie. All of the mother told go like, and I hear people say, me quite just try to avoid the end. All who get shoot up, shoot down. A senior Christmas list get whole again. What Christmas list get whole again for? Where you get whole, boy? Well, go give me that. Yeah, they say Christmas list get whole again. All right, and what the murders reach? Nice. Look, I got it here. I study right. 7 more killed. Oh God. Well then, besides his the sister 16, brother 21, we know about that. Among victims. All right, the mother told reach where now? Let me see. Yes. They say it's 428. How much it reach earlier? 428? You also say in the paper, say Selat's heroes rescue man from burning car. Well, boy, I didn't know it had them kind of people and them here in this still it had people, good people still, man. Yeah. Heroic action of 2 Selat's residents. Yeah. Rescue a man from a burning car, burning vehicle. Oh boy. Morning, caller. Caller, pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning, Andy. Lennox, I know he's not there, Mikey, newbie, and to everybody on the chat. Andy, first I want to tell Raul Glasgow something. You feel that you're talking to stupid people out here. You are not talking to stupid people here, you know. You feel that maybe you command a little more intelligence. I wouldn't even say education than some of us, that you're the brightest bulb in the pack. The man since Kamala and them came out with that manifesto, every single minute is something about the manifesto. I mean, like, he don't have understanding to understand that is just a draft copy. And the way he talking, you would swear he's the manifesto police. He's the manifesto expert. No, it's true. Yeah, he's the police. But you're not hearing him asking nothing about Rowley and them own. What they intend to do us if they get back there? Nothing. Every single thing that Mrs. Pasalbi says, put in that manifesto, that man talk about it. No, I shouldn't say talk, criticize it. That man criticized, but yet still, not coming with a solution. The lady clearly says a draft manifesto. I tell you, he feel he's the brightest bulb in the pack. The brightest, the most intelligent. Anyway, Andy,
Yes.
here now. We have to make our minds strong. We have to unite, mightn't be with other parties, But as citizens of this country that are suffering under this PNM government, we have to bind together with cords that cannot be broken and remove this PNM government. Because God forbid, Andy, should that man get back there, we're going to eat more than the bread that the devil need. We're going to, hear the man, it's going to be pressure, pressure evermore. And if it is only like the suffering, feel free to vote for him. But I don't. I want to live better. I want to live better. I want a better society for my grandchild, my granddaughter. You hear? I don't like what is going on in this place. Look at the mayhem and the murder. And as you rightly say, when somebody knock on the door 2 o'clock in the morning, Andy, what they coming to do here? They ain't coming for tea. They ain't coming for a slice of cake. No. They're coming to do here the worst thing. And it's a gang of them. And you want to tell me police can't find not one yet? But Andy, I have no sympathy for the one that the police killed, you know. I have none. Now, we saw a video circulating from the Princeton Secondary with it while the teacher teaching, these big old hardback looking more like they're in the 30s than in they're teenagers. Gambling. I don't know why they don't kick them out of school. Kick them out of school. Let them, because we know their next occupation is going to be fence jumpers and home invaders. I make no apologies for it. Why are they wasting all the time with the parents? Why are you all wasting all the time sending them to school? Because we know damn well they're not going to sit no exams or anything. Why is school going on, they're disrupting it, and gambling is illegal? Why the police? Now, I am absolutely sure the police saw that. Are they going to do anything about it? Is the Ministry of Education going to do anything about it? No, they're not going to do anything. They're going to leave it. Let them be. Let them be. You understand? They don't want to shake up the place because they're afraid them, because that's a voter bank. What about the other children who want to learn? What about them? Are they not going to seek those children's interest? But the teacher did the right thing, you know. He continued teaching while these brigands and them, these vagabonds and them gambling in the classroom. And then when you see they drop out of school, they can't get a good paying job. Well, all it left for me to do is to go and thief and rob. That would be the war cry, you know, Andy. That would be the war cry. But Andy, I beg in your indulgence. I want to read something for you from the Prime Minister Independence Day message. The Prime Minister said the citizens of TNT, regardless of their diverse origins, continue to show a phenomenal harmony and respect for each other. Really? Really? Okay, let's move on. Yet, looking deeper, we can identify and praise what we all call Trimbagonians, our collective spirit in which we hold a transcendent respect for the Almighty. This is the man who went Likoto, eh? This is the man who admitted going to Likoto to deal with Patrick Manning. And today we are seeing the blood flowing in the country non-stop. Right, continuing. The Almighty, alongside an eager willingness to display kindness, self-care, compassion, respect, love, sharing with family and friends, and extending trust to strangers. And extending trust. He said TNT was a land of opportunities and possibilities populated by resilient citizens. He said it was that a perspective that challenged everyone to nurture and strengthen themselves as they face the many challenges of a demanding 21st century. Rowley said some example of new optimism spirits included, listen carefully, the government emphasis on vocational and skills training, and vulnerable citizens continue to benefit from social grants, social services, free health care and medicine, in addition to government subsidies for water, electricity, transport, and education. You hear lie? You hear Gobar? That is Lion Gobar. Let's continue, Andy. He said, He said both our Heritage and Stabilization Fund and external reserves are approaching US 6 billion, giving us an 8-month import cover. This is even after we have carefully used some of the interest from the earnings of the fund to bail us out during the recent series of unplanned difficulties in the pandemic and post-pandemic era. Oh, geez and ages. If we were still in the days of Pinocchio, that man knows would have hit in the islands.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
That man could lie.
Oh, God.
Carefully use the interest. Carefully use the interest. I didn't know the interest was in the billions that they were taking out. In the face of the pandemic, where the $22 billion that they got for the pandemic, I forget their name. They were so damn vexed. Where all the money that they got from the World Health Organization and everybody for the pandemic, where did it go? They didn't seek our interest. Why did he stay in the country if we have the best health care? Why you going away? But we have to scrub bench. I have a friend who visits the oncology center. She said, if you see the condition of that the oncology ward at the San Fernando General Hospital, if you see the condition of it, and imagine the clinic that I go to, right, at the St. James Infirmary. There are no doors to the toilet. There's just a shower curtain.
No doors?
Yes. No doors, Andy. Not even one main door. Just a shower curtain. And it's not even from wall to wall. It had let me tell you something. New toilet facilities were put on the outside of the St. James Infirmary because there's a lot of people there, right? A lot of people visit that place. And imagine, and I'm telling you, new toilet facilities. And if you see the condition of those toilets, the doors are not closing, the locks on them gone. They stuffed toilet paper in the hole. They couldn't even put a nail on the door for you to hang your handbag. And if you see the condition of those new toilet facilities, oh, good God, people, it is for us. Why it is all you have to abuse the things on them so? And if you see the condition of it, it's a shame and a disgrace. Yes, I blame the citizens for that because it's their use of the time. Blame the government for that part. But I blame them for everything else. You coming to talk about we put emphasis on vocational and skills training? Where, Andy? But Andy, let me tell you something. The people of this country, I don't know if they're afraid to talk out. They're afraid to come out. I don't know what. But I know some of them waiting patiently for when the elections are called. I know that. You can hear it every day. You can hear it from the people. The frustration. How much more are we going to take? That's the war cry out there, you know. How much more are we going to take? Look, Andy, it is 7:30 and not a drop of water, right? Since yesterday evening, water went at about 3 o'clock and not a drop 7:30, not a drop. And we are paid. Look, I have a water bill. We are paying water bills and not a drop of water. No. This place really going to the dogs. And we need the UNC to bring this place back to a livable state, right? Because we want to live a better life. We want to live a better life, Andy. Andy, thanks for listening to me. Take care and have a good morning.
Thank you very much.
And the only
Next caller,
person to do
pleasant.
that, of course, is Kamala Prasad Bisesa, not Rowley and the PNM. A pleasant good morning to you, Andy. I'm back. I had an early morning engagement, so I'm here. But of course, if you have a caller, please continue. I don't want to disrupt the flow because of my presence, but I thought I should just make you know that I'm here.
Yes. Right after this caller here, man, you have to let your person be first.
Just like me. Good morning, Auntie. Good morning, Mikey. Excellent contribution again from the lady from Santa Cruz. And I'm making a civic plea to the Ministry of Education. You continue to punish the school children because of your incompetency. The best performing government secondary school is Hoover Secondary in Hoover. They have no electricity since yesterday. As of this morning, they have no electricity again. And they're punishing the students and the teachers to remain in school. The school was apparently asked the ministry to send
Where's that school? Where's that school? What's the name of that school, caller? What's the name?
Secondary.
I didn't get it. Did you get it, Andy?
Yeah, Cuva Secondary School.
Okay. All right. I thought you were saying Mova. That's why I asked. Okay. Thanks. Go ahead, caller.
No, they go and you had a school out above the span. So the children who had to go to school, all the traffic, all the potholes, and that is what called. So I go here. I want to talk about it. Man saying that at the key, serious kind of 16%.
Who said that? Who said that?
Apparently something is wrong with him. Trying to sell that us. And I'm going to link that because I believe the hierarchy of the police service is dishonest and it's not going to that as people. It had case with Kingston and all that, and the two gentlemen who won the case for videotaping. And you know what the judge said about the senior active man police? That is a senior superintendent. He's in the inspector to be partners with him. Say his affidavit is unlikely and improbable, meaning that he was lying. And if you say that about a senior police officer, and then you have a senior one in khaki all the time telling you, and then you have the kidnapping of the man in, what do you call him, in Barbados, and they don't want to tell us who gave them the instructions, the defendant and the victim for truth. How can you?
So watch that case with the Barbados kidnapping, Brent whoever, Thomas or whoever his name, that before Justice Frank C. Prasad? Oh no, I just want to know if it's before Justice Frank C. Prasad.
That's the truth. And to take that money to fix a school, to buy funds, you understand what I'm saying? And then line up in the that is generally they put a affidavit. So that what he did was wrong. I don't police are taking him. And the other one, is about who appears to be a friend. Position when they investigate was head. Now he court martial. He was in court of in an accident. And in that case, the police had closed it off and they had to go to the PC and together with the and ECP now, my I had to charge it. So all of these serious crimes done by and murder. And you know what the other thing is? Even though it's so high and it continues to skyrocket, police have it under control. I want to have it under control by the excellence. That's what they're saying. I'm going to
Morning. Oh boy. Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother. What else we have on the front burner at this point in time? Trinidad and Tobago again. Send your voice notes. The lines are open. Let me give you all the numbers. So make sure make your calls too. While our very own Lennox Smith makes his introduction. The number is to call 225-6644. 225-6644. or 239-5120, 239-5120, or give us a WhatsApp call, or send us a WhatsApp voice note at 366-3053, 366-3053. And somebody tell me this morning that Rasta Jack died, Lennox Smith. Rasta Jack would just be online with me there. How the Rasta Jack? I always say morning to Rasta Jack.
Well, of course,
this
our
table like he
condolences
passed
go,
away,
and
but-
of course, Roy Cape as well has passed away. He has left us. Of course, condolences from the Ground Report and other platforms we influence. Our condolences go to the bereaved family. Yes, that has been confirmed. I think he was 81, so I think he lived a very
How did I? He was in
life.
hospital.
Huh?
He was in hospital?
I understand
He was in
that he was ailing a bit, but finally he has succumbed. I don't know if it's as a result of the ailment, but I mean, having regard to the almost a century that he has been here and 60 years in the business, I'm sure that he would have influenced a lot of persons in the entertainment field in Trinidad and Tobago. What are you saying?
How old he died at? How old he died at?
81.
81.
Yeah,
All right.
81,
Hold on before you continue.
Yes.
Go ahead, caller. And we hear my co-host Lennox after. Come on, caller. Go ahead. Morning to you.
The lady was speaking about the water in Trinidad. Well, I'm telling her something. We live about a mile away from the Hillsborough Dam, and sometimes no water for days. And when the water do come, it's strong and smelly. You understand what I'm saying, right? So I don't know and sometimes I'm asking, the way the PNM have damaged this country, to me, seems beyond repair. Could anybody really bring it back? I'm wondering. It's gone, Trinidad and Tobago. It's beyond, to me, it's beyond repair.
Well, of course.
Take it good God of heaven to bring back Trinidad and Tobago as far as I'm seeing. I don't know. I'm just speculating. You have a good day.
Well, people like
You
you
know,
and
say
I,
everybody man say,
people like you and I, we will.
God, he said like
Yeah. I heard him. So I'm saying with people like him and us, I think together putting our head, because much of the things that has been the consequence of which has been this very dangerous and decrepit situation could have been avoided. And if we in the future having taken over governance in this country, Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC at the helm, certainly we can revive Trinidad and Tobago and bring it back to some degree of sanity. That is my optimism. All right? As far as that is concerned. You have another call? If not, let me just say that last night, of course, Miss Santa Cruz, I reached in time for Miss Santa Cruz, the better part of her, or the latter part of her contribution, and I wanted to discuss that last night, but of course I get the opportunity now on the Ground Report. She having, of course, brought it up again, and that it is clear to me that if Dr. Rowley had his way, he would have abandoned or eliminate or withdraw or destroy the Ministry of Social Development. It's clear. Because why would you select the Ministry of Social Development and talk about people getting social welfare repeatedly? And of course, he seemed to have a penchant, a propensity to mention the amount of money that is being spent on social in the social development or social welfare ministry, $4 to $8 billion a year. I think it's more $4 billion a year. And he's claiming, pontificating and saying, now listen, we have not reduced that, and making that look as though it is some kind of an achievement. Rowley, let us tell you something. The welfare state is a staple in societies such as ours. And therefore the social welfare ministry will continue to be so before you and after you. That's the first and important aspect you have to understand. But the most important, that don't matter how much the social welfare bill costs for those persons who at any rate can't contribute to the society, but those of us who are able-bodied and are expected, including the government, you have to find ways and means of expanding the economy in order to facilitate that. You want the people who born with, of course, diseases that are that would have provided them with the inability to make their contributions, such as those who might have born deformed, or those who might have born with mental issues. How the hell it is the state responsibility to find the resources in order to do so. You're too damn lazy. No government before has been, of course, utilizing and abusing the Ministry of Social Development as such a regular, and he did it for the COVID as well. And use the regular monies that the Ministry of Social Development would have been allocated every single year since the welfare state was invented by the British. And knowing full well, as a humane society, we have a duty and responsibility to deal with the most vulnerable, downtrodden, and non-contributors because of their circumstance and their physical disabilities. Why would you always be talking about the social? And it gives me the impression, having regard to all of the withdrawals and the taking away and the cuts that he would have implemented over the last 9 years, that if he had his way, he stopped you social welfare beneficiaries, whether you are a social assistance, whether it be for senior citizens pension. Yeah, that is because that is part and parcel of the function and role of the Social Development Ministry, to assist those who are less fortunate and those who cannot make contributions. You are 70 years of age. As far as Rowley is concerned, you're supposed to be able to work hard in order to maintain yourself if, of course, things didn't work out and you reach that age, and therefore be all over the streets of Port of Spain and elsewhere, begging and groveling. That is what Rowley is indicating. Listen, we must not give Rowley any kind of credence for mentioning that kind of nonsense. Understand that he has a duty and responsibility to expand the economy in order to facilitate that. He making it look as though there's a privilege. No, it is not a privilege. It's an entitlement. It is an entitlement based on the humane and humanitarian principles of communities and societies such as ours across the board. They're telling me about. I hate when he talk about that. And he used that same thing, the regular allocation for the ministry, to prop up and to argue that they put out the $22 billion in that way and include that ought to have been excluded. The $22 billion had nothing to do with the regular allocation for the Ministry of Social Development. Go back and listen to this man. He could not account for the $22 billion, nor his finance minister, Imsbert. None of them. But Rowley was very, very strident. I remember that very distinctly. And I was appalled. I said, look at this wicked, indurate, nasty, ugly, and clearly depraved individual who would exploit for political aggrandizement the carcass of a kobo.
Right. So what it is, you're real upset there. I kind of understanding what you're upset about. Hold 1 minute. Hold 1 minute.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, caller.
Hi, Andy. Morning. You want to let Lennox finish what he is saying, because I'm interested to hear.
I'm not going to ask him but I don't want you on the line there too long. But go ahead, Lennox, because no one asks.
I am saying,
very, very upset.
Yeah, I am saying that Rowley consistently referred to the $4 billion that is being allocated to the Ministry of Social Development for persons who clearly are deserving based on the evaluation by that ministry and people's on board in that, or recorded and on board in that particular ministry, whether it be for social benefits as far as people may be disabled or differently abled, as the term is used now, or to give a school grant, or to assist a parent, or indeed for pensioners he consistently, as if it's some privilege, as if he has the option to withdraw it. That's the point I'm making. And he consistently, why? Because he has nothing else. He has nothing else to contribute. And consistently cut all over the place. But always referring to that group of persons and by extension the monies that the government of necessity must provide for the most vulnerable and the most susceptible in the society. Come on. What the hell is this? This man is a beast in human form. His bestiality, no bounds. And he continues to do that. Look, he said that in the Independence Day statement that he would have given to the nation. I don't understand the thinking of this man. And I'm extremely upset because it means that if he had his way, he would have withdrawn that money.
Have something to get. Right, but we're watching at the most of all is every way you're seeing where poor people have something to benefit from the government of Trinidad and Tobago, being all of us having a birth paper born here, and which that is our rights, which is we've always met as social development ministry. You find now he going to the last year,
always,
which is the social development ministry.
Yeah,
to take away that,
beating the chest that the government did not take away the $4 billion, and that of course the people were getting social welfare, etc. Why would you mention that? Your duty, whether the bill is increasing, the allocation is increasing, your duty is to expand the economy, our GDP, to such a degree to accommodate that. Because if you do not do it, you could imagine the situation with crime and criminality today if that was not a major, let's say, reducer or contributor to the non-escalation and out of control crime in this country. I mean, Rowley needs to get out with immediacy by trying to exploit these people. That is political Kobo carcass behavior. Yeah, imagine Kobo having carcass. That is the kind of man he is. He'll pick on a Kobo carcass in order to justify his inability to address the problems of the country and to be where he is. Go ahead, caller.
Thanks, Lennox. Boy, your point is so well taken. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh my God. The evil that is manifested in that.
Boy.
And to make us feel that it's a privilege to have access to the resources of the country.
Boy.
And he is the one to determine what we get out of the resources of the country. We are entitled, not just through the Ministry of Social Development, that's a governmental construct. We are entitled by right to the resources of the country in which we were born and grew up with. That is our birthright. So for him to come and make us feel that there is some sort of privilege for the most vulnerable group, including our senior citizens who have reached retirement age, is, I mean, nasty. Is a level of nastiness and evil that we have never seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
Never.
That you do not honor the contribution made by those people. When we had our grandparents and parents staying at home and helping to take care of the next generation and instill the type of love and discipline in the grandchildren, the output from our society amongst the younger people was so much better. We didn't have these kind of fighting. When you destroy that earlier generation of grandparents by removing from them the ability to survive, you have destroyed not just one generation, the second generation, because there is no one to look after them. But I called to speak about what is going on with Christmas lists. And I mean, we have to be very careful and understand. When I say careful, take close note of the fact that we are all Christmasless here, you know. We are all Brent Thomas here. Anytime excuse me, this government wishes to find any trump up charges on any of us. That's it, that is where we head in. We head into Venezuela and people are being detained willy-nilly. And we're seeing it happening here. We are seeing it happening here. We must, I mean, I don't know what to say again, that we have to be on the alert and we must pay attention to these things. These things are not happening exclusive from us, Lennox. These things are symbols and signs of what is to come for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So, blessed Friday to you all. It's a hard Friday, especially after those killings. And you have Rowley sitting somewhere out in wherever he is. Where is he? Where exactly is he? And what is he doing out there with murders upon murders? Anyway, gentlemen, I just wanted to chime in on that and have a blessed day.
Same to you.
All right. Morning, caller.
Good morning.
Morning, Andy, and morning, the other members of your ground report. Yeah, I just wanted to say this morning. Are you hearing me, sir?
Loud and clear. You go ahead. Don't study the radio or the computer you're thinking. We hear you. Just listen to us through your phone and you talk to your phone.
Thank you so much. Now, I noticed that we have a new minister being appointed to act as the prime minister. And the reason for that, from my inside sources, is that since the Auditor General report revealed the almost $3 billion or $3.6 billion unaccounted for, when they started tally the shares going wrong, they realized that the finance minister, Matt A. Matson, so he not getting to act prime minister until he figure out a way to put that money where it's supposed to go and who pocket it's supposed to go in. You see, the Auditor General report revealed the truth. Now they're telling me something different. But when them stood on and they tried to calculate the shares and that, wait now, something going wrong, how this money, how I only get this and how I only get that and so much money missing. So then he gets sidelined from the prime ministership now. And we have to pay attention to these things, It may appear simple, but it's the truth. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh boy. The lines are open, Trinidad and Tobago. The lines are open. Your contributions are welcome.
The caller is correct.
So go ahead by the time the next
yes, the caller is correct.
You all come in, I will put
no problem.
Go ahead.
The caller is correct. There's always something sinister. When Al-Rari was caught at the center of the Vincent Nelson scandal, you must say?
Hold caller, just let Lennox just tell me about this thing there quick.
Al-Rari was removed and to where he is today, so as to ease the focus. Clearly, the same pattern of behavior seemed to be occurring, and we can ascribe it to him's birth. Cannot account, and that therefore, in order to ease the pressure, he move him far, but at least he will be out of the sight of the population, so as to somehow gain some kind of political currency or maintain some kind of political currency. I tell all of them, their asses are grasses. Let's go to the lines.
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, from report again. I just wanted to highlight a few things on where Lennox said it and how accurate Lennox is. Now, what is that? Right. What is happening here, right? You see, I hear a couple of callers talk about it. You see about paper? You put paper is come like the identifying card. You put paper, you identifying ID card, right? Now, when you get about paper, it's state where you're born, who's your mother, who's your father. You belong to the state. Everybody that have about paper, they belong to the state. The state have an obligation, right, and a duty to educate you, to send it, to make sure you have a school to go to, make sure after your schooling you have a job to go to, you pay your tax, and you live as a citizen. That's why the word citizen comes in. Because the state, or you, if you kill anybody, children or anything, the state will hold you responsible because them children belong to the state. Right? It's a system we live in. And when you contribute, when you go to school, when you're born, you get your birth certificate, when you go to school alone, you get your job, you contribute to society. When you get old, you have to be retracted, you have to be paid back, you have to get back. It's not a favor they're doing here. That is an entitlement. Rowley, you see, Rowley's not touching Radian. Columbus is not touching Radian. And that's actually general. Them not touching Radian. Them come from outside. This country is we want. We born here. We entitled the flag. General flag. Red, white, and black. Red is the energy. It stands for the energy of the people. Right? The black stands for the resources of the land. And the white stands for the purest and the island surrounded by water. The resources have to be distributed to the people. That all belong to the government. They have to manage we affairs. Right? And they have to distribute the wealth for everybody equally, PNM, UNC. That is why I had to swear on the Constitution to uphold the Constitution, not to no political party, but to the whole of Trinidad. Right? So you see what's going on? The corruption is inside of there, but I keep telling all you, inside of there, that parliament. Don't expect nothing good from them. They swear to secrecy, boy. And they're going to come over one and never secretly go. Whole pack of them is doing the wrong thing. And we the people have to suffer it. People have to wake up always Trinidadian, boy. We one race, one people. We have a vehicle waiting to fix that. We have no other choice but to go to the lady boy, Miss Kamla. Miss Kamla and the UNC. We have an opportunity to fix it, boy. They work 5 years, they give them 5 years, they come on the thief for the next 5 years. If they have it, they go thief in the and that will be it for you. We gotta make sure that don't happen, boy, Andy boy. Anyhow, I just called to highlight what Lennox is saying there, how serious this thing is, boy. He has a right to be mentioning them thing, boy. Like the people want, boy. He just have to distribute, boy. If he can't govern them, go back to Bego now, boy. You understand? He's supplying the people, boy. The people crying all in the grocery and thing, boy. All by the bank, they're begging, all on the high street and all over, they're begging, boy. They want food. Right? And we one man supplying me. And he party and the government. You understand? Time to get them out. All right.
Morning, caller.
Good morning.
Go ahead, Faisabad. Morning to you.
Yeah, present good morning to you, Andy. Andy for Grandy. And Grandy for Andy. And this is why we want the foreign observers in the 2025 general election jump high, jump low. And we have to start writing as independent people. Now, my little 2 cents on the current affairs, I would like to say, you see how a government minister is misbehaving in public office and blatantly thieving. Now, I can say that with authority. Now, only I'm talking to you in a private conversation because I call your phone. So here's what's going on. So when you see the thieving like that, and I could go on a program and say, and on national medias, and explain to the public and say, we have fixed everything and everything is for the children. And now you see the kind of education system the PNM is deliver for the children and this nation. Anytime they power, they don't care. They take away the vulnerable part of the children, them, depriving them the right for education. And nobody is talking, the sycophants and them are talking about. And Mr. Podespen, a pleasant good morning to you. Because you was talking about unit trust and my political leader, but you didn't finish it the right way. I would like to remind you that so you will check it and see. When she went into the unit trust is the profit of the organization to make people the beneficiary of the profit. What your government or your political leader at the PNM is doing for you, I'm telling you there,
The thieves so much till they're going mad now among themselves. They know what to do again. Because you feel Patrick Manning era is that time that exempt from this conversation is Patrick Manning who went in the NID fund with over $50 billion. And start taking money with cold heart and start building buildings to say that they will stop renting. And the rent ministry will put the NIS fund will have money to sustain the fund and give the people who contribute and increase them if they increase on the NIS. While Rowley come now, the people, the PNM political leader, and thief out all of the private under in there, India mash it up. And look what they do. Every single thing. And you're talking about my political leader was misbehaved, went in the fund first. She went to develop it. And when you again talk about the school around the places, wait, look at it. St. Joseph School is a jungle. And you're telling me social discrimination and geographic discrimination existed. So people who are listening to this program, let's unite. And those study those naysayers who sing it for the supper. Right? And let's get this, a better country. Our political leaders send out a manifesto, a template, telling us the plan to move in this country forward. It's just a matter of time. It will come and fix it. We in the fire feeling the heat now, you know. The heat is on we, and we have to save ourselves. Lennox mighty come and they come and the workers start from. That's every good day now. Now get all the ID card and check all the lists because the EBC, the mischief makers, it was proven by the court that they are corrupt. They come into general election. So we are the people. And everybody want to study the infiltrated with the 5 and the breakaway fraction. That will go and that will come every time a general election. That is history. And it shows that we, the people who want betterment, will stay and be focused on the main prize of a better life. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Morning caller.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. Yeah, Lennox, you were so right this morning what you were talking about your contribution there this morning. And as I often wonder, and I keep wondering, and I can't get the answer, what is wrong with the people in this country? You know, I have never ever seen things in a country where every blessed day is more and more and more and more wrong thing. And the people, something wrong with the people in this country, you know. This country should have been shut down because nothing is working. Nothing is working. So people might as well get out there and shut down everything legally. You understand? Well, I am looking and I am seeing the conditions of these schools. What was Gatsby Dolly or whatever she name is was doing for the past 2 months? These people, they want big work. They want big position. They want to call the health minister just to be able to buy all the color wigs and all the pieces they have in Trinidad and put their hair and thing as if it's Juve. They don't know when you pick up a big post, it's big responsibility comes with the position. You are supposed, if I'm a minister of education and the children education at heart, I would make sure I go to every school through all the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago, during the vacation, because that is your job and that is what you can do. But it gets so highfalutin and so pompous and so full of themselves, and then they turn non-performers that they are not doing the job. When you get a certain job in this country, it's not to play big, it's not. I mean to say you are being paid for the job. People respect your position and the job, and you have what do you call it? People who working with you. But if you are the person who are responsible for your care, go out there and make sure that everything is all right. It is unbelievable. And just getting with these people. These people have come on the TV with a straight face and lying. They're lying to the population. If it wasn't for social media, we would not have seen all these schools and everything in such a state of disrepair. And they're telling you everything good, everything all right, everything in order. And what are the parents of these children? You will tell me your child going to school and the child have to stand up so long on the ground? You know, you know. And the children, the people not complaining about anything. They talking. They don't understand when the whole children have come out on the street. Everybody in the school, you must be in a wheelchair. We must live in a crippled society. We could be mentally, physically, and everywhere that you can't move, you can't do nothing. Why the people continue letting this government get away with murder? It's 9 years and counting. I think Mrs. Prasad starting to prepare her manifesto. They're jumping up. You didn't put this. You should do this. Tell her that clearly. All your comments, all you have to do, put all your energy on dealing with this government. What is going on? Honestly, Mbatin acting as Prime Minister because you know why? He can't account for the money. And Kamala Prasad says, so when she used to tell the ministers, go and clear your name and come back. Look how much people were removed or fired or whatever for trivial matters. And these people in the PNM committing so much serious crimes in the government and nobody not asking them anything. In that a condo on Picton Street, millions of dollars, which I figure was while he was the Minister of Finance, which was a conflict of interest. Nobody, no citizen in this country came out and protested and asked the question, where do you get the money from? You understand? But they're making a big sort of fuss to get the senior citizens and the people in social services a dollar. You understand? This government is to take away everything from the people. They're not supposed to give anything to anybody. That is, they're wicked and sinful. And the people they are allowing, they are killing. Everybody who say they're going to put the X by the body, say, I find they should build a special, they have a jail, build a special building somewhere and call it hundreds of man also and put them in it. Because this kind of thing that has been going on for the past 9 years, only could sit down quietly and just imagine, another 5 years of this, God's life, another, I'm not talking everything like I tell this morning, I'm talking everything mix up. And then yesterday I watched Benjamin, this man come on the TV, this police, murders or 6 murders, how much in one day? Well, is chicken they killing? This man come and the same with a straight face, we have the crime situation under control. You think all you're talking to, Oh, you should be shaming all yourself. Blind competence. Nobody ain't doing the work. They don't know what it takes to investigate. All they can do is to see who it is. I'm watching down about the tell them when they had the thing with the people and the cops. Endless police with machine gun. Endless people with police with machine guns stand up down in Bagatelle. Why these police ain't come out and go on with having murders? They know where the murderers are. They know where the gangs are. We see any police with machine gun by the gangsters. But they're coming out to intimidate law-abiding citizens whose rights are being trampled on. And we the people tell all you we are more than them. Until we unite and 9 years all you do. I guess all you could do it again. All you saying now and waiting for Rowley to take the election to come back there for 5 years. The people that to be blamed for all that is going on in this country, you're saying the same thing over and over like nobody seems to be understanding. Nobody don't want to seem to do anything. They don't want to come out of the comfort zone. Look how many times Andy and Mikey and Lennox all you select so many different protests. They think they come out. Yeah, they come out. Yes, come out. And then them ask them, I am so fed up. But you know what is so bad about it? Is the innocent, they have to pay for the guilty. We are knowing better, who want to live better, and who are trying to live better, we have to suffer because of the clowns, the haters, the slaves, the doormats, who are allowing PNM to do what they want in this country. It's going on over and over and over, and the people are not doing anything. But all you can see, as I always say, if you go to court, you can't win no case. The first thing you have to come with is evidence. And we have a mountain of evidence to show of all the evil, the wickedness, the incompetence, the the thieving, the corruption, you understand, that is going on in this country. And I see them go. And I see they charge Christmas list with money laundering. That is why so much of them get silk. That is why you have to get them silk. You have to get them loose. You have to put them in the courthouse. You know, because you have to have your boys and girls in place. So when you trump up case against people, you are innocent, you're going to say guilty. That is what it is going on, and the people are allowing that. Who next? What next? Look at these people are getting killed. When it was the drug Susu, well, we sent for police from London. You understand? That was the small man thing. When he found out wasn't good enough, he sent for police from Barbados. You realize you had to send for police now to deal with this crime situation? We had to get police from London. We had to get police from Barbados. But no, you don't care who gets killed because you know for sure all you have all your security and nobody ain't coming to kill all you. But the man on the street, all you don't care who family gets killed. All you don't care who children get killed. All you don't care who dead. Who live, who dead. Because all you're well protected. All you're well protected. But if the people in this country want to go and vote, because when you vote, what they're doing is giving all you, continuing to put power in all your hand, continue getting all your, employing all you to do a job that all you cannot do. All you cannot do. You understand? We have the proof. We have the evidence. All you cannot run this country. You understand? And the people are suffering more and more, and they will continue to suffer. Let me tell you this now. We want to live better. We could live better. You understand? But we must get rid of each and every one of them in the PNM. Not one of them good. One of them good. You understand? Because not one of them will have conscience would stand up and say, hey, Prime Minister, or hey, this is wrong. This constituency, this is wrong. Let me stand up. None of them is standing up for nothing. If we only say our vote is our hands, they say yes. And we want that to continue. People only have the power. Did they call the election that everybody is king and queen and powerful? Let us get rid of this PNM once and for all. And we're not spreading we vote here, and we're not spreading we vote there. We staying on course. We stand in the ground and we put in the X by the UNC, by the rising sun. Because you know why? That is the only hope. People can say what they want. This is critical. This is critical. And the only hope, we have no, as I said, we have no police, we have nobody in authority. We have nobody in this country to fix this country. We only hope is coming up beside the CESA and the UNC. And we, the people, are the ones who have to give them the power to fix this country. We have to do our part too. We have to do our part too. But we have to get serious because it is a critical situation in this country that must be fixed. And the only way it can be fixed, we must get rid of the PNM and put the UNC in government for them to work, for us to work together to fix Trinidad and Tobago. Because we want to live better, we have to live better, and we cannot continue going the way we're going. It has to stop. It has to stop. We people have the power in election day to done it. You have to finish it, to stop it. You have, we have the opportunity to fire all of them. Fellas, I could talk the whole day and I'm not going to say we'll just talk too much, but oh God, Lord, Father, Jesus. Here, I don't know what it is going on in this country. I don't know what it is going on. But then, as I always say, have faith in God, you know. God help those who help themselves, and it's up to time, all of we start helping themselves. Blessings to all your people. Blessings.
Thank you, Miss Woodbrook. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mikey, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother. Oh boy. Yeah, Mikey, a good morning, my brother.
Morning. Sorry about that glitch there. Morning, my brother. Loud and clear. Good morning to you, Andy Pitbull Williams. Good morning to LENNOX Smith, our technical director, and to all our avid listeners, everyone locked on, wherever you are across the world, our CARICOM brothers and sisters. Sister Alta Tobago, good morning to you. De Silva, yes. And the good folks in the UK, Canada, those of you in the US, good morning, wherever you are, whatever time of day it is in your neck of the woods. Ah, boy, you heard Miss Woodbrook. Fed up, boy. Fed up. Gentlemen, fed up. DCP, crime not out of control. With at least 7 homicides being reported over a 24-hour period. Let me report that. Let me repeat that. Sorry. With at least 7 homicides being reported over a 24-hour period, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is calling on citizens to work with law enforcement in reducing and solving crimes.
Yeah, Mikey. Mikey.
Be back up there.
Yeah, back up there.
Yes, we want to ask the public, even at this time, if you have any information that can assist us, we would like you to get in contact with us. And Benjamin said, of course, while serious reports of crime were down this year by an estimated 16%, all right, blah, 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 blah. The bottom line is Benjamin saying that crime is not out of control. That's what he's saying. It's not out of control. Do you believe that? Is that the reality you're living? Or is it that Benjamin, Deputy Commissioner of Police Junior Benjamin, is out of sync? He's out of touch with what's really taking place. I don't know if, I hope that nobody jumped his wall, kicked down his door, came through his window, did anything to his family members or to him. I hope that he has family, senior citizens perhaps, who are not afraid to venture outside to go and have, do their transactions in the bank when they get their pension, what have you. I hope all is well. I hope they're not afraid to go to the drugstore or even to go to the market, because he's telling us citizens, after 7 homicides being reported over a 24-hour period, that at the end of it all, crime is not out of control. What more can I think?
And gentlemen, I had the displeasure of witnessing that interview live, and a common thread seemed to be always we will be going to something always futuristic. We will do this, we will do that. Very, very, very common among his discourse. And then, of course, when the reporters asked about some specific areas, he didn't walk with the information. But I also look at his demeanor, his body language. It's something reminiscent of Rowley. He's talking authoritatively, etc. And of course, and by the intonation, Mikey, you are familiar with these kinds of technique, let me put it that way, in journalism and public speaking. But here it is, he was engaged there, and giving the impression that, of course, he's on top of things and so on. And I want to say that happened yesterday, and overnight, 7 murders. Yeah. 7 murders, people. 7 murders. But he was talking that kind of talk only yesterday in the police interview, talking very affirmatively, very authoritatively. His demeanor, his demeanor showed that if you think about he alone, you tell yourself that everything is honky dory in Trinidad and Tobago. That time everything is simply shambolic and falling apart.
And then also, he said that the TTPS was ensuring the community justice clinic would be going into various communities.
You see wood. I tell you, the man was talking futuristic. Wood, this wood, that will, that. I said, but what the hell happened to this man, boy? You can't give us an evaluation as to what was?
No, it's to sensitize citizens to what needed to be done in situations where domestic situations of violence. He said, and he went on to say, I want to just see that when we look at the crime situation, we want to show you that the TTPS stands ready to deal with any situation. And he added, this is not a situation where crime is out of control. We are totally in control of the crime situation. Yes, but what about the anti-crime situations? Could you put some control on that? Could you put some control on that? We understand you're in control of the crime situation. All right, if you want to say that, fine. But the anti-crime situation, situation? Can you start implementing some policies or programs to deal with that? This man is saying boldly, he said, I want to just see what that when we look at the crime situation, we want to assure you that the TTPS stands ready to deal with any situation. I interviewed on the Observer with the acting superintendent, of course, Mr. Ali. We spoke about the issue of extortion. And he said, listen, when they call for the money, don't pay. Stand strong. Do not pay. All right. And many of us are saying, boy, that's easier said than done, you know. So again, is it that, crime isn't out of control, but is it that those in authority are out of sync, out of touch? When a man calling you and telling you, hey, I know your business. I know what school your children going to. I know what time your wife does leave Bible study. I know what time you does be coming home after work. You understand? I see Junior get a new bicycle. They're going to be, sad to see that something happened to him when he riding that bicycle in the neighborhood. And somebody calling you with such intimate detail about your life and your family life. They know everything. We ain't gonna do pack it up, leave, pay the money. And of course, he advised, he said, once you start paying, you'll be locked in with these criminal elements because they would have found an easy ATM machine out to you, call and get. And that is the reality. But here we have a senior official saying, hey, don't worry, crime is not out of control. And this is what we will be doing, and this is what we will be doing. And they've been wanting to do so many things. All the things they've wanted to do, one of the things they have not been able to do is to curb this crime situation. Let's put it where it needs to be put, people. But you can't really blame Rowley and them for that. Well, I guess you're right, because he himself, he has come out of the equation. He said, I can't be held responsible. But right here on the ground report, we played to you where he said that he is responsible for all cabinet members, or which means the business of the government. That is what he said. The buck stops with him. And conveniently, when the pressure is too much, when you're tired of hearing your cries and your voice, and you trying to ask, what can we do? He said, look, you see me, it's time for medical checkup. Let me go on, out of sight, out of mind. I don't want to be bothered with this. You think he's waking up like any of those family members where 7 people were reported to be killed in 24 hours? You think he has any connection to any of those 7 families? You think he gives a damn? When in fact he's made it clear to you who live, and who die. And people still out here talking about Kamala this and Kamala that. And I find this one is talk too long. I don't know now. You know how long I in the party? Where them come from? Who is he? Where they want to join for now? And all that utter rubbish. When in fact that you should invite everyone on board the UNC. Everybody. It is the only vehicle to get us out of the demonic political possession that we are held in by the PNM. The UNC is the only option, the only alternative. Understand that? Don't let nobody sell you no dreams.
Oh boy. Nice. You're back there, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mikey. Go ahead. Oh boy. Let me take a call by the time. Morning caller.
Andy.
Morning to you. Mikey K and Lennox Smith in studio. Hey, Jeffrey, go ahead, my brother.
Good morning.
Mike, Lennox doing. Well, Andy, when you say when Mikey read that article, that immediately gave me vex. And it seems like that was going with all government, the government and other people that attach to the government. So you could say crime not out of control. Last night when we do the program, before, it was 432. Within one daytime, it would have reached to 443 murders. What going on with these people and them? We have to be real. The police and them is law enforcement. They enforce the rules and the regulation that that other people would have broken. But what the government doing? how the government treating with this? Are they implementing social programs to start to deal with this issue? Because we have an issue, and we seen Keith Rowley jump up and say he's not to blame. You seen Fitzgerald say it's not in his thing to make people feel safe. Then what we really are we having a bunch of ministers that just want to collect money? Is that what we have in Trinidad? And if that is the scene, then we have to get rid of these people and them. We have to get rid of these people and them because here what's going on is not only when who feels it knows it. When people start to feel it in a certain way, then they will start to speak out because watch me. Let us deviate a little bit. The police, according to the article that Mikey would have now raised there, the police want the public to aid them in solving crime. But from the time you go into the police station and you leave the police station, the people them knowing who you make the report on. And there is a troubling issue also with the police in Trinidad and Tobago because several people would have come forward and would have shown us certain things. You see the drug man on the block? The drug man who does deal and sell drugs? Most of them working with the police. When they go on the bus, well, according to what they say, there are people that could come out and say that, but again, you can't prove it. And anytime you start to talk this kind of talk outside, the plane don't want to run to give notice and all them kind of things. But according to what is taking place on the ground, there are certain drug men. There is a new age of drug men here now in Trinidad. So working with the police, the boss, this man, the understand? You get part of the drugs, some go in the station and you sell, and that is the thing. They are getting, and that is what, by this situation, so I know it's about to talk this thing. Let me leave this alone, but Mikey, Lennox, and Andy keep up the good work. Good work in St. Joseph the other day, Andy boy. I would like to see more pictures like that, more videos with that, like them kind of thing. We're on the ground, and we're meeting and greeting the people.
Yeah, man. No problem, man.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Oh, boy. The lines are open.
If you don't have a caller, the other issue that was raised by Ms. Santa Cruz, I think, also needs some focus. And that is Dr. Rory's claim that the Heritage and Stabilization Fund is at $6 billion and that prudent withdrawal has caused that. People, the Heritage and Stabilization Fund is managed initially, of course, they put in a sum, and there is a team, a committee of experts to invest on the international market. All right? And of course, in such a scenario, all what happens is that the money is invested and then it accrues dividend or it accrues interest, for want of a better term. So it grows on its own, just as if you deposit money in a bank, depending on the kind of instrument. They say, well, they give you 5% per annum, whatever it is, and it grows. That is what Rowley is talking about, you know. Let me repeat. The Heritage and Stabilization Fund is a self-growing entity, for want of a better term, managed by a team of persons so to do. They look at the international market, stocks, etc., wherever it is, and they invest, and the money is increased as a consequence. It is augmented. Rowley is referring to that, but more significantly, he says that prudent management and withdrawal. So the withdrawal, let's assume, is about $1 billion. It means that if it is at $6 billion now, having regard to its self-growing mechanism, has nothing to do with Rowley and they. Let's not waste time. It will grow on its own, no matter what. Has no intervention. But you take out $1 billion. It means, therefore, that the Heritage and Stabilization Fund ought to be at the stage of $7 billion. But in the case of, that particular fund is operated where you don't have to pay back, you don't borrow from it, you take out. for the rainy day, as the case may be. That is what it was intended for, a sovereign fund, as many other countries of the world. So it's supposed to be not 6 billion, 7 billion, but he carefully, of course, does not indicate that to you and I. But more significantly, he goes on to say that it gives us import coverage. He says about 12 months or about 6 months, as the case may be. I can't remember exactly what, because I'm so focused on the blasted lies that he's lying and trying to hoodwink and of course deceive people. But the Heritage and Celebration Fund is not measured in that way. No. The reserves are measured in that way. Understand that. The reserves. So notice he stayed clear of the reserves. Why? Why, people? Because Rowley and the PNM met in 2015. In other words, Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC left over 12 billion US in reserves in 2015 when they had to demit office and he took over. Today, it is about 4 to 5 billion. It means, therefore, he has consumed more than half of what he met there. But he ain't talking that, because you see, it's the same situation that the NAR found itself in when the reserves, by 1986, when they got into office, the reserves had enough import coverage for about 2 months. That is why Robinson had to run to the IMF. A similar situation occurred in Barbados under Motley, where the reserves were so depleted that she had to take immediate action and look for support from the IMF. Why am I saying all of that? Well, let me tell you this. Rowley will say in between that they're not going to the IMF, and the possibility exists because of alleged bad management by the UNC. The possibility exists. If it wasn't for the intervention of the PNM, we could have been at the doors of the IMF. Impossible. Read my lips if you can. It would have been impossible for Trinidad and Tobago to go to the IMF anytime soon, particularly over the last 9 years. Why? Because the IMF is the bank of last resort. And Trinidad and Tobago, if Rowley had been minded to go to the IMF, let's say in 2015, they would have rejected him and said Trinidad and Tobago doesn't qualify. You had 12 billion in reserve. That is handsome for a small country like ours with only 1.5 million people to manage. And of course, you had 5 billion in 2015 in the Heritage and Celebration Fund. That is almost equal to the country that has the greatest sovereign fund, maybe Norway and Saudi Arabia, equal to them comparatively speaking, having regard to population differentiality. But the fact of the matter is that no way the IMF would have entertained Trinidad, but Rowley continues, of course, to tell us that somehow he avoided the IMF. No way. Trinidad and Tobago went to the IMF for the first time in 1986, when, of course, we had only 2 months import. When Rowley took over in 2015, it's over 12 months of import, a handsome, solid position of Trinidad and Tobago. No way the IMF would have entertained Trinidad and Tobago as a possible client. Understand that. I wonder if you understand what is happening. And this man is so dangerous and so deceptive and so wicked and so diabolical and so pernicious and so toxic to Trinidad and Tobago. Instead of relating imports to the reserve, he switched that to the Heritage and Celebration Fund, because for him it looks good. Because as Imbert would have said, in spite of the fact that they took out about $1 billion from it when it was at 5 billion when they met it in 2015, he said that it returned, he Imbert, a similar kind of circumlocutive, deceptive talk. It returned to the 5 billion, not bothering to tell us that it is a self-generating and therefore improvement. And more significantly, that fella so sour, You know the Heritage and Celebration Fund for the first time didn't make any improvement or any money in the way that I've just described as how it is operated. I think it was in 2021. You know, it made no money for the first time, just as NGC made a loss under this government again around that time too. And just as, of course, the National Investment Fund was at a loss as well under this government for the first time. I mean, these fellas believe that they are dealing with consummate asses. Rowley, all the asses are grasses. And I can tell all you, yes, it's about 27 seats. UNC official talking 26 seats. I say 27 seats for the UNC. Let us get a proper constitutional majority to make certain that people like Rowley never again see office in this country. Yes, Andy, you have a caller?
Knox was ready, boy. You almost cussed in. Who's on the outside? Who's on the outside, Andy? Who we have? Voice notes? Who's on the outside? Yes, as we await for a reply from Andy.
Yes, these people are criminals. Yeah? PNM has morphed into a criminal enterprise of a mafia dimension. And we must see them for who they are. And what Andy had to address in Bagatelle is merely another dimension of attempting, of course, to set up a slush fund for the PNM, a war chest, to, of course, contest the next election. It's obvious the proximity of that dastard, evil, diabolical act to our inevitable elections. And if Rowley feels, and I said it for the first time here, I said it on the corridor transmission, so let me say it here too. If Rowley feels that he could exhibit a Maduro lost the election and still try to issue warrants for opponents and so on, claiming that they won the election instead, he will be assassinated. You hear what I say? I say Rowley will be assassinated if he try what Maduro is trying in Venezuela. I say it, Lennox Smith. He will be assassinated. Nobody ain't taking that kind of nonsense. Nobody ain't taking that. Nobody.
What you were saying as far as what they want to implement and what they need to.
No, if he wants to stay in office beyond losing the election, or because he would lost the election, want to stay in office, he is good as dead. Nobody ain't taking that. The same fellas and them that they say that are gang related and gangsters and so on, they are going to believe that they are doing the country a favor by getting rid of this man. You make a joke. Let him try that. Let him try that. That is why they are so desperate. All over the place. Imagine when the UNC was leaving office, they were strident that the Shagaramas contracts, etc. They say on the eve of the elections, and of course the contract with the extension of the highway to Point 14 on the eve of the elections.
Go ahead.
I
don't know if we have.
If we have a caller, we have voice.
We have a caller, Andy.
Yeah, we have some some voice notes.
Go ahead.
Some callers.
I'll pause.
Let the callers come through.
Yes.
Let them come through.
Yes, let them
we
come
did
through.
ask that just now.
Yeah, you are more important than me.
Go ahead.
Hey.
As a supposed to be responsible individual. That is your conduct.
I know I don't catch all you. I say they will assassinate his ass. Understand that if he only tried to stay in office like Maduro in Venezuela. That is what I'm saying. Yes. Responsible and irresponsible? How that is irresponsible? That is responsible talk. Call the elections and get your tail out of office.
Morning.
Caller, go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. And good morning, Mikey K.
What I want to say is that, people talking about the asset belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, it's true. But Rowley is controlling it. He is selling when he wants, how he wants, why he wants, and to who he wants. So technically, all the assets in Trinidad belongs to Rowley. You see? So if the people don't get up, if the people don't get up and open their eyes and see what is taking place, eventually they're going to lose everything. And Rowley will sell everything, pocket the money, and bust it from Trinidad. You see? So this is the problem in Trinidad. People have to wake up. They have to open their eyes and see what is taking place. What the outer world, how much, when government play the fool, how much protest says, how much, and they protest all the time all over the world. But in Trinidad, they only have mouth. They can't act.
You go ahead, Ryan. Don't listen to the radio or the system. Just talk to your phone.
And the phone. And this is the problem in Trinidad. People in Trinidad wake up and smell what is taking place. Vote the PNM out of power and bring back Trinidad to the true sense. Give the people of Trinidad and Tobago sanity. You know something? Look at the amount of murders every day. Bloodshed. Because why? When you worship evil, evil need blood. And Rowley has made a promise to the evil people that he's going to give them blood. Who is paying the consequences for it? Is the innocent people. There's a dark cloud hanging over Trinidad. And until the people don't get rid of Rowley, that dark cloud wouldn't move. So people, make sure next election, all vote out PNM and vote out PNM forever. That's it, Andy. That's what I have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Crystal clear, crystal clear. Who we have on the outside? Give out the numbers there again, Andy. I know some new folks as well. And of course, if you get the link, when you get the link, share it.
Yes,
What's the
sir.
numbers
Share,
once
share,
again
share.
for the good folks?
Yes. 225 6644, 225 6644, or 239 5120, 239 5120. Or send us a WhatsApp call, or send a WhatsApp voice call at 366 3053. 366 3053. Boy, let me play some voice notes by the time.
I noticed Hayden Joseph in like what I say, boy. But you like what I say at all. Yes, but take that. Let him try what Maduro is trying in Venezuela and see what he will get.
Morning.
Yes, Andy. Good morning. Morning.
Yes, morning.
Yes, Andy. Yes, I wouldn't call back, but I had to call back. I just had the TV on listening the program, yeah. But yesterday I was listening to about the thing that took place with the mashing up the people, crops and whatnot and thing, and a man was talking about how food is a necessity and such. Food is a blessing. When you go in somebody's house and they offer you something to eat or drink, that is a blessing. You could have a shack living in with a tent over it, but once your house have food, right? That is a blessing because people doesn't like when I'm quoting from the Bible, but we must put God first in everything, right? When the multitude, Jesus was feeding the multitude of people and they was hungry. He was teaching them and they was hungry. It had one little boy with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fishes. And God said, and Jesus said, bring it, and he prayed and multiplied and feed the thousands that was there. Right? What Rowley doing? Rowley's orchestrated all this thing. And I like what Lennox Smith just said. Rowley orchestrated all this evil and wickedness. You're going to destroy the people's crops? That is a blessing. That is a blessing. And you know, my father grandfather always said, don't cut down a tree when it is bearing, right? Why they destroy the people crops? Maybe the 1% want that land. And they don't care if they mash it up and many mouths go hungry. Many children go hungry at the opening of schools, right? We need people to take a stand for these people. But then again, when you look at it, some of these people are not, judging them. But some of these people may be PNM stronghold. They maybe love PNM till they're dead. Right? That is right, Ro. He could say who dead, dead, and who live, live. He don't care about them as long as he get the vote. Right? And these people need to open their eyes and see is the black people self-destroying and mashing up. And this man from Port Spring always call the radio and talk. Eh? Is black man this role is mashing up? Why they don't get it through their head? You destroy farmers' crops. And you're not saying nothing, you're not coming and addressing the nation concerning that. Then with the crime, they're putting nothing in place for the crime. Only you brought right in the mouth. Then this Lennox was just saying, and Mighty K was about the Heritage and Stabilization Fund. They're taking out, and they're not putting back. That was there, that is there for rainy days. Earthquakes, hurricanes, starvation. That is there for that purpose. What Rowley them doing with all this money? What Rowley them doing with all this money that they're pulling up from the Heritage and Stabilization Fund that was put here for Trinidad and Tobago, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago? What they're doing with it? Like they were talking about, they're going to people houses, banding them and business people and threatening them and blah, blah, and things like that. I just want people to know that humble yourself before God, but you see, before man, you stand strong. Say no when they come at you. Say no, no, no. Say no, no, no. I am not going to belittle myself. And you all putting fear in me that where is it what Mighty K? Extortion or something so.
Extortion, yes. Extortion, that's what they're doing.
Extortion my home. I'm not going to do that. My home and my family. Do what I have to do. But I have no fear in me for you. I will stand strong and I will stand.
You mean the home invasions? Yeah, the home invasion, darling, yes. Home invasion.
Extortion
you're right.
Business people.
Yeah, yes.
Stand up in the moment. You see the devil will come at your face and you say, I smell your fear. Right? And
not only that, sweetheart. Sweetheart, the devil will come when he believes you're at your weakest.
That's right. That's right. So people of Trinidad and Tobago, humble yourself before God, but before you stand strong. Okay, Mighty K and Andy.
Thank you, sister. Always on point. Always on point. They believe that you're weak, so they're bullying you. Yeah, just like the criminals. All of them are. Listen, man, this is a country where you have post-cabinet conferences and you don't know what it is about. Rowley will come there if he ever comes and he talks something, nothing to say. Well, listen, cabinet decided this, cabinet is going to implement that, cabinet says that based on so and so, this is how we're going to solve the problem. You will wonder what this cabinet is about. When people bring up the issue of crime in the cabinet, well, the boss done say that had nothing to do with it. The boss done talk that. Let me get to the land so I can recuse myself because that is my investment. What about the fact that these children and books and what have you, some of them get the grant and when they get the money is not enough? What about that? The boss done say already that, hey, who get win, get in, get. Let me move on, man. That piece of property across there, when all they go and start moving them people because my financiers want a billion. When they talk about the fact that, hey, what's going on with healthcare? What's going on with the education system? What's going on with infrastructure? You see how embarrassing that thing was with the bridge in Chaguanas? What's going on with that? Hey, at the end of it, wait, I'm glad you bring up bridge because I want to make sure that access road they're looking to build. Don't build that access road for no farmers as yet because we're still cutting up that land. And some of my financiers, they decide what piece they want. So I don't want nobody to know access road go there. Once we cut up the land, then all they could put bridge, or they could put wherever all they want to put. You can imagine, it seems that is the kind of cabinet meeting is taking place. And none of it is in the interest of us, you know. So when Lennox Smith talk about that thing, just there will be people who won't like him. You know why? Because it will be their responsibility to go out there and try to sell to the others that it was a free and fair election. That is why they wouldn't like Lennox Smith. Because their job was to go out there and tell you, hey, it was all good above board. No, not when your intentions is to thief it. Again, I don't care who get vexed, but you cannot put demands on people who already have. The UNC in 2020 were only 2,530 votes away from winning government in only 2 constituencies, St. Joseph and San Fernando West. I don't know if it was in the refrigerator door. I don't know if your sideburns was blocking your ears. I don't know if your wig or your weave may have fallen over your ears. But let me repeat that for you. In 2020, the United National Congress was only 2,530 votes away from winning government in only 2 constituencies, St. Joseph and San Fernando West. And that was only in 2 constituencies. Stop playing games. Stop just waiting and holding on, hoping that they didn't do nothing for 9 years. You think they're going to do something now? As Lennox said, that press conference yesterday with the police says, what we to do, and we going to what? After what, 7 murders in 24 hours? Then it's going to be 14? Then it's going to be 21? I mean, when are we going to say enough is enough? Have you called Jerlene John? Have you spoken to Anna Roberts? There's a number that was given out. Have you called that number by Ann Brown? Have you been participating in the executive meetings in your constituency? Have you been going around with them and collecting data? Have you been doing anything to build a UNC voter? Besides shoo-shooing, besides wasting time, besides looking for kinks in the armor of Kamala Persad-Bissessar, have you set out on this journey with us to save Trinidad and Tobago? Only 2,530 votes away from winning government in 2020. So tell me, what are you still crying about? Yeah, but we had to live better. We must live better.
Have to. So you're saying that 2,000, so the law St. Joseph by 2,000 votes, and the law is the next one by 2,000 votes?
Let me repeat this again. Only 2,530 votes in only 2 constituencies,
Right, 2 constituencies.
St. Joseph and San Fernando West. You understand that?
Right. Which
so
means
together 2,530. You understand what's going on there?
Right. So the laws by that in San Fernando West or East or in the both, meaning the laws
combined together. It was just short. It was only short of 2,530 votes from forming the government.
Yeah. Just that alone. Yeah.
And we don't know yet, gentlemen. We don't know yet, gentlemen, when Al-Rari was discovered with 2 large envelopes in his hands going into the returning of officers. He was captured on video going in there. What you doing after 7 o'clock when polls would have been closed? You as the candidate with these 2 envelopes in your hands.
Wow.
In San Fernando West, of course.
So all of the lines are open. Let me organize for some voice notes here. The lines are open. The numbers to call 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120, or give us a WhatsApp call or send a WhatsApp voice note at 366-3053, 366-3053.
Peace and love, ground report, Calvary Spirit here. Yeah, Only be careful with all your wording. My brother, assassinate politically. Okay? Don't, oh gosh, don't let it come out here again, man. Oh, how much money you go spend? How much time they go charge all there? They done shut down the radio station. Let me watch we words, right? And you see all this money will go on. If Trinidadians then wake up, because Tobago don't wake up, you know. If all then wake up and look to get these people out of here, well then sad be our portion. I don't tell all that I don't even feel like I make it till Christmas with these people, you know. So I don't know what it is. Who it is we are the right? Who? The PD Congress? Who we are the right way to get election before Christmas?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Morning, Gong for Andy, I'll send Lennox, I think. Could you find out if you get it concerning the models? And Lennox.
Oh boy, cut in the voice note. Morning.
Good morning. Oh God. God, when you release us from these people, man. Oh God, when, oh God, I'm crying, but oh God, that's growing that evil man. God, take him out. God, man.
Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Lord, boy. You cry at some people go be rowly, boy. I don't know what you know, boy. You might have a hard death.
And let me say categorically once. You have a caller?
Like you keep up. Yeah.
If you have a caller, go ahead. Go ahead. We always give way to the caller.
Morning, Gong for Andy, I'll send Lennox, I think. Could you find out if you get it concerning the models? And Lennox, you could tell me how much manifesto PNM prints in 1961? I think I could tell him, and all of the same. I think it's 13. I declare tomorrow is 7, tomorrow is 10 years. PNM in power under Rowley. Tomorrow, please God, is 10 years.
Good morning, my brothers. Good morning, my brothers. Wonderful show as usual. Yes, and B, you know, I listen to the show every morning. You understand? My DK, my brother. Yeah, Andy Williams, Lennox. Forget about Lavante, but they will never vote for nobody else but PNM, but you could do what you want. They will never change. So you might dead, Lennox. You might dead, and they still vote in PNM. Right? But anyhow, you take it. You see the people, and you when an interview put into the land getting shop, and they destroying the crops. Those people voted for PNM for years. It's sorry to see what happened to them, but they voted for PNM for years, and they still go vote PNM. You understand? Because when, as you say, when the shit stick in their ass, they come into the ground report, just like the can people, they come to the ground report, and what happened now? Everybody like a little pixie dust, a little takada. So everybody forget about what's going on now because they're going to get and place village 120 million. So they forget about that. Nobody calling, nobody telling them. They didn't come and say this was meant to happen. They forget about it already. This is how ungrateful people is. The PNM people, PNM supporters are a bunch of nasty, stinking, shameless, ungrateful set of people. They will go back and vote the PNM, no matter what you do. Have a nice day, my brothers.
Yes, good morning, Ground Report, St. Joseph here, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, and everybody who's listening. So, the lovely lady of Minister Education, yes, the lady who thinks that she has a cash flow problem. May I suggest that a question goes to her by somebody, anybody. If she says she don't have money to fix St. George's, or she spent 10, how much ever, may we please get a detailed list of all her expenses from June to September this year, 2024, how much she spent on each school, what repairs were done, and the totals for each school under the Ministry of Education, every single school in Trinidad and Tobago. How much she spent and what works were done. And then we could get tutor and the parents to confirm that these works were done. You know, the numbers might add up or it might not. Now, then we will know how come she run out of money. They always run out of money. So let us do a detailed audit. Let us get the figures and let the people confirm that she did what she said. It's time for us to stop taking their word for anything. Right. Have a good day.
Andy, Mighty K, Lennox Smith, Trinidad and Tobago Central here. Good morning. Andy, may God continue blessing you guys for the awesome job that you all are continuously doing, enlightening the country from right from wrong. Nice, going forward. But why this Carolina country don't call the election in this country, boy? Why they do not call the date and time in this country? Eh? It's shame to have no shame. Oh God, let us come together and just call a date and time now. People sick, tired, and fed up. We keep saying that every single God make a day. We don't want to hear nothing again from the PNM. We want to know nothing from the PNM. PNM nothing. You understand? 9 years no snow falling in Trinidad and Tobago because everything's freeze up. Nothing can go on in the right way in this place. Our Trinbagonian people and them just freeze. The wicked ones and them still moving the ice and are moving around because they don't want to come on the right track. Apparently, like they know what to do, where to go. They're like a headless chicken. That is the reason why we're telling you all change your mindset. Let us unite together and get this thing done the right way. You understand? People are frustrated to the maximum. My Trinbagonian people, let us stand together and get rid of this, I don't know what again to name them. Can't do nothing. Wicked underneath bad mind PNM out of our political, you know. Let us stand together and mash them up politically, you know. Please, my people. Change all your mindset. All you have a couple of months still to go. And since you want to be wicked and do not want to call a date and time in the country, well, you give us enough time to go to your supporters now so that we could be able to get it through the brains and let them understand you're on the wrong side of the fence. Come down the fence and stand on the road and let us mash them up politically. You understand? So that in this way now, we could be going forward and things could fall back in place. It's blue lights and silver bracelet afraid. You understand? Because I cannot see if somebody is so sure about themselves, they wouldn't call an election in this country. That is when they're being unsure. And everything that they're doing, why people don't want to come out and protest? It's because he's using the police to do his dirty work. So each time anybody come out to protest, they're sending out the dogs to come out and say, hey, I don't want that. Lock them up, put them away, do them this, do them that. The bully mentality is with them. So this, we have to put a stop to it now, all you. And the root of the problem is, get rid of PNM once and for all, politically, let us bury them politically, and then you will see how every single thing will fall in place. You understand, Andy? And all you will know to all yourself, hey, today, tomorrow we leave this world, with children will be in a better place. You understand? And that's what you're doing it for. Not even for yourself, you're doing it for them. Locked on and listen, Andy, and it's that.
And is
Yes,
that.
Andy, and I also forget to mention, I know my Trinbagonian people and them, they're just being silent, you know. Who have ears listening, who have eyes they will see. They're just being silent because they're so shocked to themselves. What they were supporting all these years. But there's nothing to be shocked about, people. They always say, the old people saying is, expect the unexpected. And that is exactly what this government is. Expect what not supposed to happen, it happening under them. All right? So I know to myself, and I know to a lot of people, we know a working government to a non-performing government, which is a government that cannot run a country. You all see the difference between PNM and UNC. So I know when that date and time come, they might want to come out and protest. That's all okay. But I hope when you see the date and time set in this country, all you come out in all the numbers, and just as we say before, and we'll say it again, vote like all never vote before. PNM nothing, yellow is the code of the day. Yellow is the code of the order of the day, and is that.
Boy, you have just a few more to play with Mikey. What to do? Just a little few more.
Yes. Once the calls aren't coming in, you know, the calls take priority over the voice notes. So go right ahead.
Ali, Modelo say he's celebrating a holy Christmas in October, Monday. Modelo celebrating Christmas in October. He doesn't send out in the sun. I will getting him talk from Maduro in Venezuela.
Central, if you feel you could convert a PNM supporters to vote against the party, you're wrong, you know. Because yesterday on Iowa station, they had a poll day whether or not they will vote for the PNM, and a whole bunch of them say they're going back and vote for that PNM government, you know. Them and switching, you know. The only thing for them to do is that they will stay away, but them don't switch their vote. They're going back and ram the eggs by the body, see.
PNM nothing. I like that one. But they won't come out, you know, because they're scared. You ain't seeing all the PNM constituencies have crime rampant, is gangs, is this and that. Watch and you go sit down in Digo. Here we're going and go, and they just go and put some gangster in charge of that contract, all the small talk done. They know that they're using the crime to inject it in the population, so you ain't go come out there to say nothing, but please, only call somebody, only do something. Yeah, so Uncle, if we ain't come together, this will continue, you know, and another 5 years of this man. I ain't gonna lie. I have fix all your passport and visa and thing, yes? Trust me.
Boy.
Most frustrated central woman. This lady, like, you know, like, all confused. Yellow is the code, but the drunken better than wine blue. Huh? All again, all the fact shit now, you're frustrated.
Wow. He says she frustrated. He at the end, boy. That man had nothing. Yeah, boy. They have nothing to defend, you know, nothing to stand on. You could imagine the man that they go and put to actually write out the policies in a manifesto. The PNM had to be wicked, boy. If I was that man, I'd charge him $3 million an hour. Because the kind of fantasy he had to create, the kind of fabricate storyline he had, they have absolutely nothing to stand on, you know. Absolutely nothing to stand on, you know. The only thing they could go back on is the fact that all that was done in secrecy as far as managing the COVID, you know. But we don't have COVID now. We don't have COVID now, and that is the only thing. The way Dr. Rowley managed COVID. Really? You really want to go there? You really want to look at the amount of people that they diagnose with respiratory failure and don't want to put that is COVID that kill them? You really want to go all the NDA agreements that we know nothing about? Eh? We get a joke, China. We don't know how much we pay for the joke, and if we still paying for it. Really? They have absolutely nothing to go out there and campaign on. Only to tell you what they could have done, what they should have done, and hopefully what they will do if people take God out their thoughts and put them back there. They have nothing. And yes, I hear people calling for the UN policies, and I see nothing wrong with that. But my thing is, I don't believe nobody could do worse than this. I am certain that somebody with just an iota of a plan could do better than what these people doing here. You talking about cabinet meetings that when they come out, you yourself, that all they gather to talk about? Absolutely nothing. So in cabinet, is it about just laying out the agenda that is going to benefit them, their friends, their family, and finances? We've been asking this for years. Because after a post-cabinet conference, what can you actually say that they ever came and told you that benefited you, your community, and by extension, Trinidad and Tobago? What? What they ever said? People, this is madness, you know. Andy, we have.
Listen, good morning. I'm down here.
All right, Anbong, just hold 1 minute. Hold 1 minute.
Andy, Lennox, Mikey, they tell me back. At the end of the day, it's like what you and Mikey say yesterday. It's all about race. It's nothing more about race.
Go ahead, Anbong.
Ann Brown? Andy, what I'm telling Brown?
You hear now?
No hear Miss Brown. Let okay, properly
Yeah, well,
now.
you-
Neither
Go
me.
back in, she did-
I am not hearing her either. I'm not hearing her either if she is supposed to be speaking.
All right, go ahead, Miss Brown.
Morning, Mikey K. Pleasant. Good morning, Mr. Leonard on the live stream. Calling to the bomb.
Could you raise her?
Can you hear me?
Yes, it sounds much more clear now, but you were breaking up earlier.
I am calling to the bomb. All the PNM on fruit. Yesterday, I don't know if people had the pleasure of listening to Harry on the on a today, we are still awaiting those answers. That is where we are today. Thank you, gentlemen, and have a blessed day. UNC is working for all of us.
Thank you, Anbong. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if there are any more voice notes still. Because look, we watch it. I can call again. Come on, callers. Morning, caller.
Morning, Mikey, Andy, Lennox. Mikey K, you're wrong, you know. The new narrative is the dragon gas deal. You understand? That would they will come in to fool people with and tell them we bringing the dragon gas deal in the next term, so we go be swimming in money. Swimming in what? Swimming with shark. Because none of that money is trickling down to the public in this country. The amount of debt they incur, they want to be paying debt to up to the nose. All that money they getting in any dragon gas deal, that is to only pay back all the debt that they incurring. We ain't benefiting something from that, you know, Mikey and Andy. Nothing the people ain't benefiting. Because at the end of the day, you always see what they get for the last 10 years, and you're expecting to get better, you're going to get worse. If you think crime bad now, it will get worse. If you think home invasion bad now, it's going to get worse. It's worse, this government name. And these people, they want to put them back. They want to put them back. Let them take what they get in their back pocket too, because all of we go suffer the same way. Only them go to get worse.
Thank you. I didn't want to mention the dragon gas deal because I thought it was so ridiculous. Because how do you explain to people that a government is trying, a government has their economic wagon, which is our money, to a man who has declared Christmas in October? I mean, how how you can you could imagine the savings that you had in your account gone. You can't send your children to school, and the future is about our assets being hitched to a man who called for Christmas in October. I don't know. No?
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't understand that. I can't. They really coming with that dragon gas deal madness, right?
Yes, Miss Santa Cruz. I am the manifesto police. Thank you for that label. I accept it. I wear it proudly. So back to the manifesto. Since it's a draft manifesto, what progress are you people making to change that manifesto? Because as it stands right now, it will do absolutely nothing to change Trinidad and Tobago. 90%, no, 80% of the
Yeah,
manifesto
but
is talking about criminal justice.
Yeah, but Andy, it's a draft. He himself just said it's a draft. So what is there? What is there to change? I mean, it's not complete. Why every morning we have to say? Why every morning we have to say is a draft? Andy said it's a draft. Lennox said it's a draft. I said it's a draft. Miss Santa Cruz, it's not completed as yet.
Yeah, but
Information is still coming in.
I don't know if it's a roundabout way as a circumlocutive way of him attempting to make an input to say, of course, where the manifesto should be additionally focused, because clearly the way how he's speaking is that he read the entire document, the draft that is, and has not seen or has seen some deficiencies that he's attempting, of course, in his own unique way, not forthright, but of course sufficiently articulated to tell us that there's some shortcomings that he would like to see. For that, of course, we can't vex with him for that.
No, I could understand that, but again, it is a draft. So
yes,
if he wants to, I think that if he has good input that he needs to make, we need to provide him some contact information, so he can call.
Provided
he can
him.
call the people.
Yes.
Yeah, work with him. Yeah, work with him and let him make that input. My thing is, the fact of the matter is that our economic future has been now hitched to a man who is declaring October the start of Christmas. and that is a serious, I mean, something had to be wrong here. You can't tell me that we have money coming from a Dragon gas field and the controlling factor is a man who's saying Christmas begins in October. I mean, this is something, I mean, a thousand writers in Hollywood can't put this together. I mean, it's so bad to laugh.
And I was waiting for the opportunity because I want to say categorically, in spite of the caution and it's advice given by one of the callers, I say categorically and without fear. And if you could see me, read my lips. If Dr. Rowley delays the elections unnecessarily, or he loses the elections and attempt to stay in office, supported by members of his protective forces that would enforce that, he will be assassinated. And I'm not talking here politically. I'm talking about physically. I'm going to make it very clear. LENNOX Smith is saying that. If Dr. Rowley does like Maduro and attempt to stay in office, even though he lost the elections, he will be assassinated. Yes, gentlemen.
I'm going to play some of the rest of voice notes there. Let me play them out there quick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Everybody want peace. All right, let me take this one before I play the voice note. Short and sweet call. Caller morning.
Manifesto is in a draft snippet to give us. If that gentleman wishes to make a contribution, here's the number 388. There's still time. 388-3983. 388-3983. Thank you.
All right. All right, so we go to the voice notes here now. So, partner, I hope I get the voice note. If there's anything you could always 398. Well, we go repeat it again, Phil.
Yeah, repeat that film again. So,
hey, Andy, the man not named Rowley boy. Is Lily, the man name, right? Not Rowley, Lily. What's his like?
Hey, that manifesto is that one page, right in big, bold capital letters. Get rid of the PNM and everything else will fall in place.
I like that one. A one-line manifesto.
Yes, Andy. So to you, Mr. Porter-Spin, you instead of putting your nails on the ground, you instead of ask God for forgiveness together with your goodly, gracious political leader, Christopher Creed Rowley. All you start to do that as yet? Hey, time ticking, time going. What happened to all you? Start to put your knees on the ground and beg God for forgiveness. Eh? What part of you don't understand? YELLOWISTHECODE is the code. What part of you don't understand? Look at your piece of song. What happened to you? You're backdated, try and get updated. We're in 2024. We're not back in time. We're going forward, not backward. Forward never, backward never. Yeah, you want to say? Forward never, backward never. What the hell wrong with you? Move your fully done self. PNM nothing. Yellow is the code. And is that move? Yeah. And he want to talk about what? Drunken master running a country. Hey, we prefer worship that drunken master than to have a sober one. Look at what going on. You see now you're playing fully dunce. It's a sober one on in it right now. So we want to get back the drunk one. We want to get back the drunken one, not the sober one. The sober one, nothing. The drunken one, yellow. One tear, I tell you a song fully dance. Well, I'm like, you alone living up there. Yes, it's only you alone fully dance. Come on, man. Get on board. And wake up. Stop sleeping. Now it's 9:08. Be up to date. Move yourself. And it's that.
And is that. And is that. If you didn't like it, you could lie down next to it. And
Boy,
if you
see,
didn't
this
like
was
it,
something to hear, you know.
yes,
I
it is
able to
good
see
and
when she call him
good.
you know what? It's yellow is the code.
Yellow is the
Yeah,
code. Yellow is the code. I was hurting them. And what Lennox Smith say, and the fact that they know the reality is only 2,530 votes. 2,530 votes in 2020 in only two constituencies, St. Joseph and San Fernando West. And the UNC is ready to form the next government. You could say what you want. You could bar talk, look for kinks in Kamala armor, say this, say that, who cross floor, who do this. But let me tell you something here right now, and you're putting it in front of you as big as a billboard. The United National Congress is ready to form the next government. Did you not hear me? Sideburns blocking the ears? The weave fall on the back side? You're closing your fridge door, your head stuck in the freezer, your whole body in the oven. The United National Congress is ready to form the next government. And there you have it. And is that.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy,
Hey,
and it's that.
That brings us to the end of the program.
Yeah, boy.
Right here.
Wait,
Right
let me
here.
just play this one more voice note here. Let me just think this here.
Well, all 2 o'clock.
Page 2 of the manifesto say
Now we ain't taking no call.
performance beats old talk. So we're looking at performance, forget the old talk.
Nice. Well, go ahead, Mikey.
Take the call, Andy. You can't have the person like that, man. Take the call.
Oh, boy.
Yes, we have the
As long as it's not
flexibility.
Polish, you know?
We have the flexibility, not so, gentlemen.
Yeah.
No one to tell us it's time.
Lennox Smith,
Oh,
you see, because your dirty, nasty mouth and your reckless statements, that is why all you off my radio, because all you putting in expense.
Poor fella. And it's not that.
Let me
It's
repeat.
not that.
Once Rowley try what Maduro is doing in Venezuela, losing the election and trying to use law enforcement sympathizers to stay in government, he will be assassinated. Not by me. I never said me. But I know that there are elements in the society who would feel it is their civic responsibility to correct this travesty.
Yes, indeed.
Good morning, caller.
All right.
Morning, Ground Report, Andy and Lennox. Lennox, I fully agree and understand with what you're saying. But the Gadahar, it would appear that you have invoked the Gadahar to keep calling the station.
Yes,
Which
yes,
you have
yes.
will know what time of day it is. And I honestly, I enjoy the Gadahar. I was wondering if he's really working for Andy and you guys, to give the show more, more viewership.
Yeah, more
But it's
color.
looking.
And more color. Yes.
Yeah, he's a very added listener. Nonetheless, he's a Gadahar, but I thank you still.
Oh boy, look how the people laughing at the poor man now, you see? He should just stay in the fence. How much money he getting for this and all of that?
No, he wants to.
I'm expecting nothing from better for all you. All you are being paid to come and talk all kind of to tell them idiots, to tell the dotish UNC supporters like Miss Central and so forth, Santa Cruz and frustrated with Brook. Tell them what they want. Tell them what they want. And they go tell you what mean or not mean. Actually, the waterfront posse at such a dunce. Idiots. Miss Central, you could bawl and scream as much, all you confused. Yellow is the code, but the drunken man and the little faggot and wearing blue. What is it? Are they different colors or they just confused? And it's,
Look at
I
what
wonder.
is the PNL, you blasted idiot?
I wonder if he was so upset when Julian Davies said, "Scale the wall,
Yeah.
enter the home, deal with them." I thought, I wonder if he was so irascible. I wonder if his choleric fervor would have been so obvious. I wonder. Gentlemen, I say once again that if it is that Dr. Rowley acts as Maduro is acting in Venezuela, having lost the elections, and coercively, forcefully voicing himself on the people in that way that he has been doing, and Rowley tried that in Trinidad, he will be assassinated. Not by me, but he will be assassinated clearly by those who have a conscience and attempting, of course, to correct for civility this travesty. You can say what you want.
Oh boy, next caller. Morning caller.
Yes, good morning, gentlemen. I have to call back again. I want to tell Porter Spain. He's so frustrated with Brooke. Let me tell you, why I'm frustrated, Mr. Porter Spain? It's because I can't get enough money to bring for you to get your honey goat weed and your Viagra. Blessings, gentlemen.
All right, so
gentlemen, I think I will have an early jaunt to my favorite waterhole, Pagos, this evening.
Yes,
I'm feeling extremely elated, and of course, I would want to vent physically, of course.
Go ahead, next caller.
Lennox, go ahead. What's your call? Come in, caller, quickly.
Good morning, Andy.
Hey, Kenrick Prasad, man. Yes. You say they touch people, but you say we stupid. Go ahead.
Maybe you're stupid, man. I mean, they move. Yeah.
Turn down the background there, and just talk to your phone. We go hear you good.
Yeah, all right. Turn down the background there, and just talk to Yeah, hold on. Yeah. You hear me?
Yes, we hearing you.
Yeah. The phone was on. You mustn't worry about Mr. Porter, man. You can't fix stupid, man. You know what I mean? You can't fix that. That's born. And he born crossway, he born regular way, he born the other way. You know what I mean? You can't fix that. Huh? So, hello?
Yes.
You heard me, Andy?
So we can't fix that.
No, we can't fix that. Don't worry. That's
Well, all right. So you go ahead now with your contribution. No, you go ahead with your contribution.
Yeah. Yeah, well, concerning
Trinidad pay, everybody pay taxes. No, I'm bringing a different story here. And if everybody paid taxes in Trinidad, also we pay taxes over here. Now, everybody matter is UNC PNF entitled for everything that's done in the country: road, infrastructure, schools, hospitals, daycare centers, medical facilities. Everybody is entitled of that. It's not have to be PNM or UNC. Just over here. But the Democrat or the Republican, they don't care. Because once you are paying taxes, you're entitled for everything like anybody else. So I don't know where this get mentality from. That I am a PM, I just saying, I am a PNM holding a PNM card and I'm entitled for everything and not anybody else. That's not the way you do that. See what I'm saying? So what happened to them schools I seen for the children have to go to school. Over here is our full, that's our priority for the kids to go to school. And they depend on the kids for a future generation. So we spend a lot of money on that part of that, system, that we invest a lot of money in medicine, research, schools, university. That's what we do. Million of dollars going in there. I cannot see how Raleigh and them pull back all them things for them kids and the medical system. It would work in everybody else. You see? And it's very sad to see that them school and them and kids cannot get the education. That's the first thing he pulled away for the laptop. He didn't want to educate people to see what is going on in the whole world. So he kind of shut it down, or, close it down for everybody. Eyes can't see, or kids can educate themselves to see what's going on. So that's his strategy, the way he's using. So what can I say? If the people like it so, man, so it be. And I hope they open their eyes and be foolish before for that nonsense. Right, Andy?
Yes, man.
Like I said, red and ready. You're not red and ready. You're yellow and ready, and yellow is the code. You hear that, Mr. Port of Spain? Come after me now.
Yellow is the code. Morning, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ground Report. Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, and the population of Trinidad and Tobago. This man for the Spain does really get on my nerves. Why you not allow this man to come on the radio and embarrass himself on Trinidad and Tobago? That's not what trying to get on. This man had like he have a direct access to the line. Let me tell you something now, Mr. Porterspain. A big man like you fighting battle for PNM since you're small. The work they could have given you is a schoolboy work. That work you're doing is for a school child. You can mind yourself and a family and that. But you want to give people talk about who's sad and who's drunk? Let me tell you something. If you really listen to this Allen boy Calypso, what's Kurt Allen? He said he'd rather live under a drunken prime minister than to live under a rapist. You accept that. You acknowledge that. And yet say you happy to be a PNMite. I shame on you. Come up with program. Every morning you're tuning in. You won't go over my all year. Every morning you're tuning in to the program and disturbing it. What the hell, man? Thank you.
That sounds like a senior citizen, boy. That sounds like a senior citizen, Andy. You got that same impression?
Yes. Oh boy, let me think.
Yes.
Look at next call. Morning, caller.
Quickly.
Good morning again, Andy, Mikey, Lennox, and to everybody out here. Andy, you think it's Porter Spain alone stupid like you get fine back your pants. So he come back on out to make sure we waiting for him. Yes, Central. You say what you have to say, girl, and it's that. And I want to tell Brenda and Daniel, oh God, show people that you have a little bit of grey matter now, that the UNC was generating alcohol intelligence. Rowley generated horny goatweed intelligence, nothing else. Because maybe if he was drinking, he even have some intelligence to run the country. But all he did was destroy the country. And what was he drinking when he ran over the woman foot on the golf course? What was he drinking when he fall down in the oval? And they had to carry him to medical to change the pampers. What was he drinking? Show people that you have some intelligence, sir. Remember that alcohol intelligence brought in money in the HSF and Forex. That's Rowley and them tiffing out now. But wait, just so when you see all that coming so left, right, and center, all you would know what to say, all you wouldn't even know what to do. You hear? I bet you all are looking for trees. They're looking for trees like Judas. You hear? That the alcohol intelligence started the diversification of the economy. They had laptops for the children. She restructured the whole education system. She won awards. You hear that, Brendan Daniel? She won awards for education. The Mumbai Award. She won awards for energy, trade, social welfare. Ban Ki-moon, Mr. Ban Ki-moon, and Hillary Clinton complimented her on her universal education and her social welfare program and for implementing it. It wasn't just joke. She won an award for democracy. What has Rowley won? Rowley paid for a doctorate because he gave the man from Howard University our highest award. He reciprocated by giving him the doctorate. And he lied to the United Nations to get that. So I prefer the alcohol intelligence. It was functioning, it was building the country. And what is the horny goatweed doing? What is the horny goatweed intelligence doing? Absolutely nothing. Just destroying. It's just mayhem and destruction and murders galore. But you see, not only was it horny goatweed intelligence, it was also the Likoto Zombie intelligence. And that is why Rowley will never be able to govern in this country. Never. Absolutely never. Everything will be destroyed until that man leave here. And you will see how everything will get back good. Thanks a lot. And then have a good one.
All right, let me
Oh,
just finish the calls.
is
Oh,
that?
boy. Morning,
And
caller.
is that
Breaking up, and not here.
Let's see that the United government has done or put in place to help the people of Trinidad and Tobago. With damn disrespectful self, calling to disrespect our women like that, we are educated women. Who made our leader have a facade defector SC. That is that.
listen, gentlemen, like
Wow,
the
let's
callers don't want us to leave, boy.
No, let me tell
The
everything.
callers don't want us to end this program at all.
It's good fame. He did the old man like he man. Let me continue there quick. Let me just finish it off. Oh boy.
The callers don't want
Good
us to
morning,
finish.
Andy, Mike,
No. I'm just saying all these.
Lennox. You see, Mr. Porter Spain, I was going to nominate him for the Hummingbird Medal, right? But I think he deserves more, so I'm going to nominate him for the Kobo.
Oh boy. Morning. Some Kobo there we get.
He deserves more, Kobo. Oh my goodness. Only Trinidadians could respond in that way.
We can hardly hear Andy. Go ahead.
Country. We want smart and bright, intelligent people in the country. We don't want people who only want here. Do and can't know nothing and can't do nothing. We don't want that. A shame, no shame you have, so you have to continue the way you're doing. That's what we're going to tell you. You can personally and politically. Yes, sir, you have to hide in the corner. You have to stay on the corner and be bad. You can't come in natural. You can't be real. You have to be real and fake stuff and hide yourself. You understand? Because it was real, yes, I'll be out there. I said, nothing. And that is what I did. And surrounding, nobody don't like you. Not even on the corner side. You're like the Grinch. That's Christmas. Move your fully downstairs. Yellow is the code. And you got a real story up. Lay a down corner there sometime. You go through the stick. And you go show you where Valley there and you go. You come your face and you have to let it go Valley there. And it's
Oh boy. Next call, next caller.
Like you know what Chinese movies? The Drunken Master
The Drunken Master, what?
is winning the fight.
Oh, the Drunken Master is winning the fight. Go ahead, let me just finish off this thing real quick. Oh boy.
My brothers, all of those study put us spin now, boy. You understand? We have to be proud. You see the three ole fellas? You see the three ole, my brothers? You deserve diamonds around your neck, boy. No gold medal. You understand? He have to listen to the show. He have to listen to the show. The man have a banker for the show. You understand? The man have to listen to the show. You understand? Yeah, we have to be proud of that. Because he listened to me. The most intelligent talk show it has right now is this show. Is this fight for the people. Yeah, not for the people. And yeah, and the next thing, like he has something against woman, but he always be I feel a man on the next side, boy. That man don't like woman, boy. You understand? Eh? And he had dog walk, he had piper walk. That he walking in a car park like a piper. You understand? Parking that they kind of walk the PNM give he. And he's supporting the PNM fighting with the PNM the gear car, but the park car. Eh?
Oh boy. Well, I think that is this person you only call.
Finally, gentlemen. Oh wow, more.
One more again. Morning.
I hurry to go to buy Spargos, you know.
Peacefully done. Unlike it up, man.
Oh boy. Don't get down to that road with gutter with him. Don't get down the gutter with him. Next caller, morning.
Morning, Andy, and the ground reporter. You could imagine, as a leader and a prime minister, you go into international forums and people talking about you behind your back about how you get horn and things. That's an easy thing to carry all about the world with you, you know. That's have a mental problem. You see, that will affect your mentality, and you will want to strike out at other people, whether they're innocent or guilty. You're thinking everybody, as they watch you, that is what they're thinking, that's what they're talking about. You notice after that, all of a sudden, you stop seeing videos with he and this woman and that woman and the other woman. The man get committed to his marriage. So out of everything, commit good. So, but at the end of the day, he taking it out on the rest of we, and that is not right. It's not we will do that. I mean, we are here, it is we business, but we didn't do it. So I have a heart now. And the guy I heard from Port of Spain, I don't hear him talking about that. They need to get some mental health, some kind of support for this man. He should go to a little halfway house. It has places for people with them kind of problems, not the prime minister's seat. That is not the place for it. Thank you, gentlemen.
The UNC, I would call like a UNC internal chat. This is not a PNM chat. This is a UNC. I would call like a UNC internal chat. You know, we are supposed to be in here criticizing our party and making changes to our party and telling our party leaders what they are supposed to do to make our lives better. That is democracy, right? You know, democracy, people power. This is what we're supposed to be doing. But the road did not. Please stop with the Western propaganda. We should be better than that.
I don't know why that was a picture of Rowley drinking, and he was on an aircraft drinking and talking about terrorism. And you don't shut up. And that's thing too, I never see Auntie Kamala with no glass in her hand with no alcohol. You never see no picture of Auntie Kamala with no alcohol in her hand. I don't shut up. What do you think that's Rowley doing that?
All right. That's it there. Let's make sure
He
that's
make
it.
no apologies for the ground report. The ground report is the ground report. If you have a problem with it, there are many other options. You go right ahead. But at the end of the day, right here on the ground report, we will ring it in that in 2020, the UNC was only 2,530 votes away from winning government in only two constituencies, St. Joseph and San Fernando West. So there you have it. And again, for those who have a problem, perhaps you're too far off, the UNC is ready to form the next government. There you have it. That's not propaganda. That's straight to the facts. Yellow is the code. The UNC is ready to form the next government. I can even slow it down again for you. The UNC is ready to form the next government. There you have it. There you have it. I hope you
And
understand.
is that?
You want it slower than that? Nah. I get slower than that.
And is that?
And it's that.
And is that? And is that?
Well,
There you go.
Jack Warner, Gypsy, Vasan Marad, Devan Marad, all of them talk about time how she drunk. Jack talk about when she went in there and vomit on Long and Gandhi statue.
And I talk about Rowley for 3 years that he's a rapist and a pedophile. Yeah, what happened? Respond to that, huh? I see you accept it. So a rapist is your leader. Are you comfortable with that? Man, get the hell out of here now, man. Gentlemen,
And is that?
I off the sparrows.
Yes.
Yeah, Lennox is off the Spargo.
Monday, man. Tell Monday. Oh,
and
God, boy.
Yeah. Many people have been highlighting to me, and I didn't realize it, that when it is that Friday comes, the marks that could play because of Lennox is 5 passing man, 1 centipede, and 29 opium man. So, I dancer boy, man. A man tell me every time he hear about Lennox, it remind him of a horse he used to bet on back in the days. Dancer boy, a winning horse. Dancer boy. So you can play 5, 1 or 29, and please share with us the winnings because that's what it is. That's the play with marks for dancing. So every Friday you can try.
That'll give me. We could get them like Mark Live.
5, 1, and 29.
5,
So
1,
you can
and
play it throughout the day. 5, 1, and 29.
But what about
Opium man?
what sales reach? What sales reach with Lennox? You said the best. If anybody want to be able to get away from bullet, Lennox dance is the defense ministry. What all sales going on?
They don't want to bring Lennox Smith on. They don't want that. I talk to them and the Ministry of National Security. It could be embarrassing, because Lennox Smith has the solution. Anybody try and find it. You let us spin on your back, jump up, do the robot, go back down, do the jigaloo, come back up on your back, spin on your neck, and then turn around, and then, boy, by the time the man who holding the gun gonna be like, boy, he mad, just let me go. So it's defense. So get out there. Not only are you going to burn calories, but you'll be able to use it as a form of defense when they come at you. Yeah. There are more people will be trying to rob Lennox Smith on George. When you start to dance, they say, hey, boy, let me go, boy. Let me go. You see that man possessed? You didn't see he possessed? Or I hear about them thinking when liquor too. Boy, leave he, boy, leave he. Anybody that could do that for 8 hours, something ain't right. So people try it. Try it. Don't forget Spargos this evening, Dancer Boy, and don't forget 5, 1, or 29. Those are the dancing marks. Until Monday. And of course, more you can check out Lennox Corridor Transformation over the weekend. We have a lot in store for you people. Executive meeting is tomorrow, so coming out of that, we will be letting you know what's going on. Until then, hey, try to stay alive. Please, just try to stay alive. And it's that. Out of here.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang. It's a little story about life. Everybody that live will surely die. A lot of people ask the questions why? Some people wanna go for so much more before they really learn about life's score. The subject is not to be ignored. Could I never pass? Yes, I don't wanna be the one to tell you how it's gotta be.
Yes, people, of course, we have come to the end of the ground report this edition. Yes, indeed. And of course, tonight I will not be around, but certainly tomorrow night, Friday night is my night off. And of course, I will be at Spargo's as per usual. With friends as those, you don't want any enemy at all. So, of course, have a wonderful rest of the day. God bless. And as Mikey would have said, let me endorse. Have a safe one. Be careful in this Russian roulette scenario. Goodbye.
We don't know how we have to survive some way, somehow help we Lord to go through this struggle. Too much negativity, I'm gonna make trouble. Look how we did want them, but them never did a listen. Some never did a listen, so them didn't get the blessing. When Jaja come, tell me who them a go run to. One big Jack wind and the whole world tremble. Run to the rock, gonna look for rescue. Same time the rock a look somewhere fi run to. Father do, look at the world a come to help with man. We go through this struggle.
Something in my heart says this isn't right. It's causing me to worry day and night. You say that you love me, this I have heard. And don't you know that actions speak louder than words? Second class, give me that second class.
What you want?
Whatever you're doing is not good enough.
Alright, make sure you watch it. Type of loving, hugging and kissing and no mention caressing when me sing. Girls request the decent type of loving, hugging and kissing and no mention. Watch this, when up front every time, no second class thing. No man in the world like share them something. If you love her from start, and you put on the ring, what you want to break her heart and hurt her feeling. Second class, make them jump and don't say jump.
Whatever you're doing, it's not good enough. Second class.
Have mercy.
Never wanna fall in love, never wanna I will be waiting. Count on me, I will be there. Anytime the times get too tough, anytime you're